true. We pledge our firm allegiance, our promise we renew. Keep us, great God of nations, to the Gambia ever true. For the Gambia, our homeland, we strive and walk and pray that all may live in unity, freedom and peace each day. Let justice guide our actions towards the common good, and join our diverse people to prove man's brotherhood. We pledge our firm allegiance, our promise we renew. Keep us, great God of nations, to the Gambia ever true. We pledge our firm allegiance, our promise we renew. Keep us, great God of nations, to the Gambia ever true. For the Gambia, our homeland, we strive and walk and pray that all may live in unity, freedom and peace each day. Let justice guide our actions towards the common good, and join our diverse people to prove man's brotherhood. Renew, keep us, great God, promise we renew. Keep the Gambia ever true.
The Diamond Jubilee.
Yeah, the theme for this Diamond Jubilee,
In pursuit of good governance, will focus on commitment to self-reliance and national 60 years of self-rule, and a who dedicated their lives to our nation's liberation.
Colors. Thank you. and gentlemen, even taking its position in the midst of the parade of security. It means now the stage is set for this 60th Independence Anniversary security forces. In a short while, we shall witness the entrance of the services chiefs of the Gambia National Army, the Gambia Navy, and the Republican National Guard. They shall be given a general salute by the parade. In the meantime, may I now invite the Gambia Armed Forces Band to entertain us with an interlude of music. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me to welcome the services chiefs. That's the Commander of the Gambia National Army, Brigadier General Seth Njai, Commander of the Gambia Navy, Commodore Sambu Barrow, and the Commander of the Republican National Guard, Brigadier General Yaya Drame. You are welcome, sir.
General salute! Present arms!
Yes, ladies and gentlemen. In a short while, we shall witness the arrival of Her Lordship, the Mayor of Banjul, and this will be followed by the arrival of the Inspector General of Police, the Chief of Defense Staff, Gambia Armed Forces, His Lordship, the Chief Justice of the Gambia, and this will also be followed later by the arrival of the Honorable Speaker of the National Assembly, the arrival of the Vice President of the Republic of the Gambia, His Excellency Mohammed B.S. Jallow. After the arrival of the Vice President, we shall witness the arrival of some invited heads of states and government from the Republic of Senegal, the Republic of Guinea-Bissau, and the representative of the head of state of the Republic of Sierra Leone and the Islamic Republic of Mauritania. In the meantime, may I invite the bandmaster to entertain us with an interlude of music. Bandmaster.
Mr.
Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, in a short while we shall witness the arrival of our Lordship, the Mayor of Banjul. In the meantime, permit me to recognize the presence in our midst of the following cabinet ministers. We have in our presence the Honorable Minister of Health, the Minister for Justice. We also have in our presence the Honorable Minister for the Interior, Agriculture, Lands, Higher and Basic Education. We also have the Honorable Minister for Fisheries, the Environment, and also the Minister for Social Welfare and Gender. We also have the Honorable Deputy Speaker of the National Assembly, the former Vice President of the Republic of the Gambia, Madam Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, it is my singular honor and privilege to announce the arrival of Her Lordship, Madam Rohi Malik Low. You are welcome, Your Lordship. Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen.
Television services.
Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. May I now announce the arrival of the Inspector General of Police.
Good morning, esteemed viewers. GRTS around the world. My name is Issa Jallo, and we are here broadcasting from the McCarthy Square, and this is the 60th Independence Anniversary celebrations of the Gambia. Well, today we gather as one people, one nation, to celebrate a remarkable milestone, the Gambia's 60th Independence Anniversary. 60 years ago, on February 18, 1965, the Gambia broke from the colonial rule, stepping boldly into the world as a sovereign nation. Today, we reflect on our journey, honoring the past, celebrating the present, and envisioning the future. Well, we are here as a team from the Gambia Radio and Television Services, bringing to you actualities and happenings at the McCarthy Square from my colleagues, Bakari Fati, Abdullah Cham, Sidi Ba, Haji Sumbundu, and Nuha Baji. But before we go further, we acknowledge our sponsors. And one of them is the Gambia Port Authority, the Social Security and Housing Company, Carnifing, Gambia Publishing and Printing Corporation, and Gambega Company. Well, Gambega will bring you Coke, Fanta, and Sprite. Well, we are here within the country and abroad to grace this important occasion. We have just witnessed the arrival of the Lord Mayor of Banjul, Rohi Malik Low, and arrivals, and now they have been announcing the former Vice President of the Republic of the Gambia, Mr. Bakari Bunja Dabo, coming here. But before we further ado, I would love to give for this Independence Anniversary.
Kal bismillah ñi bari ko ko yaru ne ko afilan de ñaado jang do ko jang Makar Square bawo sañta woro commando ko ni ñol mo tuabo la marloto kamara fon la kol be alon ko sañta woro hana harba no baluo sañta woro mal tunkuna de mele bi jang jang bayo ko ngaji kene me farna tep alfal bi jang ko mo sakunda alfal bi jang ka bo bam de bandala bawo gamme de nyolu dunia be kono ila alfa jama bi jang ma do mbo duno kodol kono le delle bale jang alaji isa Diallo de Bakari Fati Haji Sumunu Nuha Baji ndelem tarala janka kuli sandal bajane mitala nyabdu monen drong se molmu yalla ko boy kalaba mun na wolen Gambia Port Authority, Social Security and Housing Finance Corporation, best wada kamne Gambia Publishing and Printing Corporation, Gambia komne kanifing mula wolle ka coke fantalis spreading mara kolla bankokan wolle fanaye buldum ko ka nanyi commentary ko ka semendi ande bawo dañol muti wa do ko nga fa ñaweng alfalbe Serigne Jang former vice president bi jang ministre bi jang lord mayo mum banjuri jang yalla lem lu dawol jatioti amamme aftara ay pare ñaka mu yalla ko tosan pare wala ke ngalom bitung atal mu yalla kala tele jube kan ali en lord mayo jila ay pare ñamunke di ko nga fa ñame banyunu falinta banyunu kuba bi jang tanu ko be silo kan jang na tango bunda mulu kabo sojarol la olisolu immigration prisons PIU fire service sulama do man ko bele bi jang kun ngalon nga gambelo munna dron kana ka ma ke adu ngay fanal lon ko kam ni lu jama fana mina la jang ka be lu ngon ka kidimandi bawo ñi ñolungo ay mobile commanda ay mobile sula ka bo dindin ke wa muskafrin ke odo altra jartes radio television fedron ka kur bona la nyoto ka tandal la nin ka saralie kulumbe kere ngi bay ko jamu yalla wala makat squati ba ñun sa do tema jang albari wala bakari fadi ñin temene sa koldi abla chamla mo yalla ko atele be di ona na bada surwalie ka tandro ko kul mo yalla ko be kere ñi temene abla
jërëjëf Alaaji Bakary Fati kon mbokk yi ñuy déglu yéen a ñoo déggee GRTS fii ci Banjul kon nag tey talaata la fukki fan ak juróom-ñett si weeri février bés bi am na solo mën naa tombel bés bu nekk nag waaye li gën a am solo mooy kon te ñetti si weeri février lan la ñoo fàttaleel suñ bopp nag tax na tey ñu dal di gàddu sa bopp moom sa bopp gàddu sa bopp ko gën tey dañ leen sottandekul xew-xew yi nga xam ne moo fay nekk maaj paas bi sol seen i uniforme maaj bi ni muy demee ak yeneen xeeti uniforme a fi nekk ak ñeleen suñ jotaay bi nag dafa am ñu si jàpp liñ de olof di wax ne fecc liir bu neexee yaa jaa jàpp ak Gambia Publishing and Printing Corporation GPC ak Gambia Company Kanifing Coke Fanta ak Sprite kon Sidi ñooñu ñoo jàpp si suñ mbagg yi bañ mun a fecc kon nag tey danaa jox Sidi si mbokki alpulaar yi mu waxal ñu xew-xew bi tey lan moo ñu fi teg buñ ci jógee rek bu mic bi agsi waatee si man incha allah ma continuer génn mosoon nañ fee nekk vice président bokk na si nag di His Excellency Bunja Dabo Dr Aïssatou Touré ak tamit Aïssatou Fatou Diallo Tambajang Dr High Excellency Fatoumata Diallo Tambajang mu ngi fi ak ministre yu bari teew nañu fi bu ko defee Sidi ñu bàyyi la ak mbokki Haalpulaar yi bu ñëwaatee rek ma wax leen maaj yi tey da ngeen fi gis lu neex tey da ngeen fi dégg lu neex
services ɗo ɗo baye mawɗo gonɗo Banjul woni Makati Square nden ɗon ñalande Gambia hannde ñalande mawde ñalande dañde fayda woni nde leydi Gambia ndi heeɓi hoore mayri ummorde laamu Touba
Excellencies
hitande 1965 ɗum e joni ko duuɓi capanɗe jeego gila keɓɓen koye men woni duuɓi capanɗe jeego mo leydi Gambia ndi heeɓi hoore mayri e joni ko wiyete Diamond Jubilee ko nden ɗon ñaade hannde juureteɗo leydi Gambia ɗo hannde tata o lewru février balɗe mayru sappo e jeetati e ɗo ɗo baye mawɗo gonɗo ɗo Banjul woni Makati Square e oɗo waktu noon baye o heewi tep yimɓeɓe punti ɓe gari to tawede ngol ɗon juuragol saabu ɗum ɗon ko ñalade leydi fof ko ñalade leydi Gambia fof ko ñalade mawde ñalade tarika e ñalade teddule woni tumade keɓɓen koye men ummude e laamu tubakoɓe en tubakoɓe laamino en ko yahata e duuɓi 400 e keɓɓen koye men hitande 1965 ɗum he joni ko duuɓi capanɗe jeego en dañino First Republic Second Republic ha Third Republic woni laamu tataɓu koye ɗum gonɗen joni nden noon ɗo waktu o noon ministre ji ɗi fof ɓe gari ɓe jooɗima mayo mo Banjul roy Malick Lo kam no yettima yo speaker woni yeesojo suuɗi men député ji ɗi yo député speaker o yo yeesoɓe guila e sengo diine e aadaji ɗi e imam rati mo Banjul Alaji Ceerno président mo Guinée Bissau woni Oumar Sy wiyete ngal ɗo dental yo ummotoɓe toon to Mauritanie ngol ɗon duragol duuɓi capanɗe jeegom. Nden noon o waktu ɗo vice président wonɗoɓe meɓɓe wonde vice président ɓe ɗo woni former vice président Fatmata Tamba Diang yo Bakary Boundia Dabo ɓenne ɓe ngari meji ɗin gila yeesoɓe diina yeesoɓe aadaji ɗin liggotoɓe sengo danduru fof noon dami mumen e fof ɓe ɗo woni gila e police ɓe soranoɓe ɓe jali woni fa services immigration yo sukaɓe janggoɓe mabɓe jangguinoɓe mumen ɓe fof ɓe gari pour majde ɗo yo dente yimɓe hewɓe e ɗum noon hande kala ko hewta ɗo rek on nanati on jiyatin ɗo Gambia radio télévision sponsor woni waɓɓe dépense haɓe mbawi addan ko ko heewi ko hewata ɗo ɗo baye ɗo woni damal biyetegal Gambia Ports Authority GPA Social Security and Housing Finance Corporation Best Water Company gonton to Kanifing e Gambia Publishing and Printing Corporation GPPC Gambia ga company Kanifing e maɓɓe noon moƴƴin Fanta yo Sprite e nden noon mina andi ha yeeso seeɗa min ila ko abide sengo majgol ngol hikka ɗon toɓɓere nde woni enen fof ndente men jakoren koye men pour ɓamtare leydi e nden noon ko ɗum woni hewde ɗo taw ha yeeso seeɗa his excellency président Adama Barrow kam noon yawtata yeeso ngol ɗon duragol indépendance o ɗo ɗo baye mawɗo ɗo Banjul nde noon acciɗon tan e loi baji ha yeeso seeɗa min haalano fof kala ko woni hewde ɗo ɗo baye ɗo bisimilla e loi baji
manje toynomi e dula en manje yoynomi makati square yamidere Banjul kankan funa fon manje fo baji fukaw jaat meti kan manje ko baka jantinore ko baka jikere télé wamide kane dere woynomi di independent en manje ti Gambia kebu non bajam fanga folla
awa baka Guinea Bissau ka president kengani Umaru Ombaldo Sisoko aga anta dallana wakinyene birende na li tawede nangirti serebino ga getti Mauritania kengani muko daronga nangirti Turkish nuko ka kengani Turki jamane nga iswarni do Sierra Leone jamane nga kengani Freetown iswa rini birame na li tawe ke programme no kengani ke occasion no ko no do beno gayro kono do oro o imman ko nyani kengani Alhaji Essa Diallo no wara Alhaji Bakari Fati kendo kengani Abdoulaye Cham Siriba aro Alhaji Nuha Baji dinke Haji Sumbunu ayana karangati Makat Square birame na khibaru dara Alhaji boss.
Thank you very much, Haji Sumbundu. We remind you that we are gathered here at the Makati Square, but what we are seeing on our screens is the arrival of His Excellency President Bassirou Diomaye Diakhar Faye of the Republic of Senegal. He is one of the dignitaries who are invited to attend the 60th Independence Anniversary celebration of the Gambia. So we're also expecting other heads of state, the President of the Republic of Guinea-Bissau, who is His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Mbalo, and a representative of the President of the Republic of Sierra Leone in the name of the Vice President, who is Julde Diallo, and also some other dignitaries from Mauritania and other parts of the sub-region. Well, as we say, we are back to the proceedings here at the Makati Square. All the security detachments are positioned, and we are waiting on the arrival of every single dignitary here for proceedings to start at the Makati Square here. Well, we take a look at, we take a journey back to history about our independence. The road to independence was not without a struggle, as we know. There were strong voices from civil society, notably Edward Francis Small. The Gambia, a small yet resilient West African nation, was once a British colony, larger colonial framework that shaped up much of Africa's history. The people of the Gambia yearn for self-governance, freedom, and the right to determination for their own destiny. And like I said, there were so many Gambians who took part in that, notably Edward Francis Small, as well as I.M. Gaba Jahumpa, not forgetting Sadauda Karaba Jawara, MC Cham, and the rest of them. Since then, Gambia has been forging ahead as a country, and the key figures in the struggle, like Second Republic still, because we still have the 1997 constitution going on, but after the to Jame and now to His Excellency Adam Barrow. Well, we'll continue to look at proceedings here, and he's mentioning, we've been hearing all the dignitaries here, Bakari Fati, Bimbijang, Amulunatimi Alonko coming afonyane, Kabrin Gambia Fansura and Bitilo Aketa Sanji Tamworole, Abarkul Mimbijam Bimbe Kujama Lejala. Turkish Sola military band betar lajani, Fanabe Mamon Kalajan.
Oto Filantin Tarko Filanyaro Badingulu. Jartes radio interview sunulem bali babe silo kanjambao kunga fanya mendrong bambel saya taworo bota tubabo la marlo bukono kana maramfola kola ko ala isa fanya mendrong tuomena bab bukono fa sun bangko le bang sende fu banko wala doya ani banko ala faria be nyameng bari na fal mul yal no wolle be fando mul bako saro na nyolu ye kata kato be danna siringula alne ko kata banko ding ko yel waka fa men dron banko dim banko konoma magas ko ajang kanurun su alfal jama be siring mulde nakatan vice president ti bebe janne ministre bijang sojorol bela kundum ko fana mammi afata nan jang aning alfa jamal mulde al nako bota banko bandala ngani lom faran banko na signolu mun kada Senegal kolti la nyaadon ko after airport to adum moy abendu je wala mu vice president his excellency his excellency Mohamed BS Diallo ane kurukumba dol wala ta bendu adum ngani kibaro France ko Guinea Bissau ko la president man his excellency Umar Sissoco Embalo afran bakan nang adum sere len kol fonna man sakunda alfal kinanne han angola man sakunda alfal kinanne ngay fangalon ko toki banko bawo mbe toki ni Gambia te molon ne toki mum bankule de yal nako ani Gambia la harma ya be ñoko no bake wala fona sojarolu no mamman na jang ka tandiko ñil munul na mu yal nako belde dala o ko be keri jang bebe kewaren hana mo ye jibal na ko be to no salan ko de kala jang adon ko nga fanya men dron majang ka bacol ke bawo be bulu na mu yalon ko asru mundiya woto wolo kere jang jates radio television kolombe kering bañu sande ko jang
Alhaji Bakary bi bu ko fee rek Alhaji Bakary li ñoo njëkk a wax nit ñi rek moo nekk ne am nañ ay président yoo xam ne ni séntu nañ leen ci jotaay bi gis nañ léegi sànq ci airport bi His Excellency président Bassirou Diomaye Faye bu Sénégal egsi na ñu ngi séntu yi tamit His Excellency président bu République bu Guinée Bissau Embalo Umaru Sissoco Embalo moom it dana fi agsi am nañ ndaw yoo xam ne nii tamit koo xam ne nii jóge nañ ba Congo Brazzaville Angola ak ñeneen ñoo xam ne yónnee nañ ci seen ndaw ñu dal di fi teew boobee rek ci biir jotaay bi fi ñu emoon léegi nañ fii tamit vice président boo xam ne ni mosoon dafee nekk Excellency Alhaji Ousseynou Dabo teew na Lord Mayor KMC moom itamit teew na kii di chief of defence staff jiite mboolem koy soldat fii ci réew mi moom itamit di Mamad O Cham dal di na fi teew lieutenant général Mamad O Cham dal di na fi teew leen ko waxee woon rek Sidi tey dañ fi dégg lu neex dañ fi dégg maaj paas dañ fi gis loo xam ne nii daal lu la ngir rek màggalee ko bés bi du bés boo xam ne nii lu nit war a fàtte la Gambia kon nag bàkk bi nga xam ne moom lañ bàkkee ren muy margin for self-reliance and development na loo xam ne nii du lu ñuy caaxaanee nekk na loo xam ne nii lu rëy la ci lan li bàkk li gaay di wéyee ne man sa bopp am sa bopp kon ci loolu lañ bugg a xeñtu fii ba balaa ñoo am téeméeri at ci indépendance loolu mooy suñ mébét di ko ñaan yàlla yi tamit gannaaw boo xam ne ni mun ko mottali Sidi tey li ma la wax rek maaj bi da nga gis lu neex olof yi nag dañ de wax ne naa la wóorut ndax ku daane mooy féetee kaw foofu nag la ñuy demee ak yéen tey ci kanam tuuti nag bu ñëwaatee bem xumb am fii soldat yi ñu ngi fi paramilitaire bi mu ngi fi immigration di buntu liggéeykaay police yi nga xam ne nii ñoo amee kayiti réew mi ñu ngi fi Gambia Prison Service ñu ngi fi soldat yi tey soldat yi gi nga dañ ñëw ci ay beneen fànn am na ñu sol ñu weex am na ñu sol lu xongo mooy police ba army band bi am na ñu sol mooy uniforme yi army bi seen ceremonial dress waaye loolu si di du fi xej Gambia Fire Service demee ñu ngi fi comme li ma la waxoon rek wàcc ma daane naa la wàcc loolu wóorul ku daanee féetee kaw waaye loolu dañ ci ñëw
Excellence
indi kumben ci jotaay bi Alaaji Sidi ma bay la nga bamtuwaat mbokki police yi lan lañ toll waaye dama ne Sidi sikk olof yi ñëwee lu baax amul sikk police ñu ne moƴƴi ala ndaranam Alaaji Sidi Ba
musidal yimɓe Gambia min gatani on ɗo Gambia radio television services ɗo baye mawɗo ɗo bañi ɗo woni Makati Square juurade duuɓi 60 jande keɓen koye men laamu tubakoɓe oɗo waktu noon His Excellency Basiru Diomaye Faye o yettima toon to damal men laaɗe diwoje to won to airport to e jaɓɓi ɗum ɗon woni vice président his excellency Mohamed Bias Diallo kaɓe o yeesoɓe laamu woɗɓe min andi ɓoyata rek ɓe ummoto toon to damal men laaɗe diwoje to won toon to Yundum eɓe jettoɗo ɗo Banjul oɗo Baye ɗo na ɗaminani ɓoyata his excellency président mo Guinée Bissau Oumar Sissoko e Mbaalo kam no yettoto ko ɓoyata e waɗi noon hoɓɓe dental mawgal umural ngal e toon to leydi Sierra Leone ɓe gara ɓe tawane leydi mumen ndi yo yimɓe umoraɓe toon to Mauritania yimɓe hewɓe ne ɓe ummorto toon to Toki ɓenne ɓe gari oɗo waktu noon e jomɓe guuɗe men nanorlaji ɗe foof ɓe ɗo ɗo e Baye ɗo woni gila soroloɓe ha polisaɓe toppitoɓe kayit ɗi o koɗum ngal woni immigration o e polisaɓe ñifoɓe jayli woni fire services e wiyeteɓe paramilitary ɓenne ɓe ɗo yo polisaɓe wonɓe e sorroɓe wonɓe e maayo woni navy ɓen fof ɓe ɓorni ɗin ɗon comci mumen ɗiɓe ɓornoto hono ɗeɗo dente sifa e so tawi ɓe ɓorni ɗiɗo uniforme aji sifa rek ɗe guuɗe sifa ɗe dente sifa goni kono noon so tawi tan ɓe toon ɓe liggototo e ko uniforme aji goɗɗi ɓe ɓornoto ɗiɗo comci ɗiɓe ɓorni hannde e woni comci ɗiɓe ɓornoto hono ɗeɗo ñalaɗe sifa hono independence ni nden noon e comci mumen ɗina yooɗi na moƴƴi so ari ɗo hannde eɓe fof ɓe laaɓi ɓe ɓorni ko wesɗi na laaɓi na yooɗi ɓe daari ɓe peewi wot ɓe nangi pédalaji mumen ɗe ɗo hannde ko famɗi ala ɗo e Banjul weccima tigui noon hannde so ari o reka faytat Banjul sakka hannde no Baye o nomo ñalirani Baye o hannde e ɗum na wesɗi ha ɓurti so ari ɗo hannde no heewi teb gila yeesoɓe aadaɓe yeesoɓe politique o foof ɓenne ɓe ɗo wonɗoɓe ɗo vice président ɓe gari his Alhaji Ousseynou Dabo yo former vice président ha excellency e Farmata Tamba Diang yo former vice président his excellency Touda yo gouverneur ji ɗi CFB imameji ɗi yo yeesoɓe aada yo yeesoɓe ɗi Gambia woni ambassadeur ji ɗi ɓen fof ɓe ɗo eɓe andi ɓen ma on tuma ɓoyata his excellency mawɗo leydi o président Adama Barrow kam no arata kam yawtata yeeso e capanɗe jeegom tubakoɓe laamino gaade duuɓi temedde nayyi enen en mbawata jogo koye men leydi ndi famɗi leydi ndi ndi waasi ndi ala doole ndi ala jawdi ndi ala nemali kono noon babiraɓe président sa Dawda Kairaba Jawara yahanma ha Edward Prasmol Teaching Hospital Ibrahima Gaba Diahumpa en sa Farman Simaten yo yimɓe woɓɓe koɓe daari ɓe kaaɓi ha keɓen koye men e ummorde laamu tubakoɓe his excellency sa Dawda Kairaba Jawra laami leydi ndi waɗa duuɓi 30 ko ummi ko ɗon Yaya Jammeh ari o laami leydi waɗa duuɓi 20 rek min kaldan ko abbite sengo nden ɗon ɓamtare e oɗo waktu on no mbimi on chief of o waktu noon ko Fabakary Tombon Diatta woni speaker mo suudu men député kamne o yettima e nden noon ko ɗum woni hewɗo ɗo Banjul kala ko woni hewɗo ɗo rek hayɓe tawaka ɓe foof on jiyatin gila katon ha koyna gila ɗo ha caggal leydi Gambia ndi la ko humbata on ɗo e nden noon dami kibaruji ɗi foof ɓe ɗo yo yimɓe hewɓe ne gari gila to dowri to ɓe gari ɓe tawede Baye o heɓi si ɓuurima majgol en jatɗo majgol belgol jurminigol gila liggotoɓe sengo danduru ndu ha sukaɓe janggo maɓɓe jangguinoɓe mumen ɓe maɓɓe ne ɓe gari ɗo Baye ɗo pour ɓe tawi e ngol ɗon e majgol mumen toɓɓere nde woni noon hikka liggoɗen ndenten tinnoɗen mbaɗen junggo e faandu pour rek jenno wonde noon en jakori koye men en joguima koye men e yo ɓamtare leydi ndi hikka ko ɗum woni toɓɓere nde nden noon enen foof enen foof poti e leydi he ko ñalade men nde poɗɗen teddin e ponkinen nde haymo arani ɗon e sa a wawi juurade ñalade nde duwona leydi ndi jeɗoɗo o Baye mawɗo ɗo Banjul ko musidɗo mon e Sidi Ba Abdoulaye Thiam Bakary Fati Essa Diallo e haji sumunde nuwa baji laamiti jaksina e sengo masinali en kamɓe Dieynaba Balde yo Madi Juwara toon to ɓe mbaɗat ɗo ñaƴgol lelgol yo jawgol woni kuyik yo slow match ɗum foof hannde on jiyatin rewnande ɗo Baye mawɗo ɗo Banjul hannde ko wiyata ko ko dental mawgal hannde waɗata ɗo leydi Gambia ko ñalade ta
di peut-être comment ɓe jatol koktate July talmaji toon Makati Square his excellency president Adama Barrow watun ɓe rungeyɗi kettiɗi karu kana ke independence Gambia 1965 simit buka kono ku feeji woto ni ko boka safo bukana ku fan kan manje ko komi kaji kala ke uli jat de kambe ka jettuno daf de manu ngonu sankiru meti jaat funak fu Gambia simit ko feji lay jaat simit soni kuna ko ko feji to funak kuna ko maji boji fuko fam fam otolu ko baka safe bukana ku di funaka fit independent safu kana ko fit Gambia tano manya ko minisa ku ko baka ko tate kuno ko no ken ko minista ku la ko ban no duka popo speaker national assembly ndore president ko invite Bassirou Diomaye Faye Sénégal president maru mbalo eti gene bisaw ko win bunya mana jo e bukan ka dupe kan manje ko bunya ko ko mat di funa ka fiti jato to kanga funa fon manje fu ko fon di jat oto ko baka safo muy tu tukana wono sane ku police ku army immigration department fire service ko tu ko tata man ko jume de Gambia manje manje kapana kete mache woto tu gimpo bu kana kan manje ko ku dépense ndi mukana mit
assisted by Sub-Lieutenant Fatou Louise Demba to her right. Sub-Lieutenant Gambia Navy Female Detachment is the Gambia Navy Male Detachment. Sub-Lieutenant Andrew Mendy. Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. Madam Fatoumata Bah Barrow and Lady Sajo Excellency. May I now we just finished the parade by the Gambia Navy, the detachment of the Gambia Navy. Or let's say the Republican National Guard detachment, male and female. They are the ones dressed in red shirts, trousers. In front we have the Republican National Guard male detachment, Lieutenant Musa Kamara to his right, Lieutenant Ibrahim to his left. Behind the Republican National Guard male detachment, Lieutenant Ellen Mansale and Lieutenant Anna Marie. To the left of the Republican National Guard is the Gambia Police Force General Duties. It's led by Deputy Superintendent of Police Amina Tabari, Assistant right, and Assistant Superintendent of Police Kang Kundong to her left. Right behind the General Duties Police Detachment force is led by Deputy Superintendent of Police Keba Tambiru, ably assisted by Assistant Superintendent of Police Jane Kaur or Chor, and Assistant Superintendent of Police Joseph Mendy. To the left of the general duties, we have the Gambia Police Force Intervention Unit. The male detachment is the one in front, ably led by Deputy Superintendent of Police Alpha Suare, assisted by Assistant Superintendent of Police Suaibu Kamara, and Assistant Superintendent of Police Njaga Bojang to the right of the detachment commander and left respectively. The 9th detachment is the Gambia Police Force Intervention Unit Female Detachment, which is led by Deputy Superintendent of Police Bintanjai, assisted by Assistant Superintendent of Police Ami J. Sow to her right, and Assistant Superintendent of Police Senebu Bah to her left. Right behind the parade commander are officers and soldiers who are carrying the national flag and the Gambian Armed Forces flag. This is called the color party of the parade. The senior ensign, that is the senior officer among those in the color party, is Captain Abdullah Jaju, who is carrying the Gambian national flag. And the junior ensign is the one carrying the Gambian Armed Forces flag. It's Navy Lieutenant Pamodu Mbub. The colors are always protected. So in this color party, we have what are called escorts. And the senior escort to these colors is Staff Sergeant Jame Fakeba. Detachment number 11 is the Gambia Immigrations Detachment. In front, we have female detachment by Deputy Superintendent of Immigration, Maimuna Tarawali. It's assisted by Assistant Superintendent of Immigration, Fatu Kamara to her right, and Assistant Superintendent of Immigration, Fatu Seni Bojang. Right behind that detachment, Superintendent of Immigration, Omar B. Sane, is assisted by Deputy Superintendent of Immigration, Karafa Koli to his right, Deputy or Assistant Superintendent of Immigration, Buba Manga, left. Number 13, in services detachment. They are dressed in green shirts with detachment. It's led by Superintendent Usman S. Kamara, assisted by Assistant Superintendent of Prisons, Sekou S. Baji to his left. Prisons male detachment is the female detachment. It's led by Superintendent of Prisons, Tida S. Kuya, Assistant Superintendent of Prisons, Nyima Bojang, and Assistant Superintendent of Prisons, Adam Abaji, to her left. It's the Gambia Fire and Rescue Services. The male detachment is led by Assistant Divisional Fire Officer Jara Fana, assisted by Station Officer Bintu Tamba and Station Officer Fantanjai to her left. Is fire and it is led by Assistant Divisional Fire Officer Habibu Saho, assisted by and Station Officer Ibrahim Kamara. The last but not least detachment is the Gambia Revenue Authority Detachment. In front we have the male sub-detachment led by Senior Collector Lamin Bari, assisted by Collector Ismaila Jawara to his right, and Collector Paul George Valentin. Right behind the male detachment of the Gambia Revenue Authority is the female detachment, led by Senior Collector Aminata Jawara, assisted by Collector Yafa Tulo to her right, and Collector Aissatou Jaju to her left. The parade, and of course, everyone here is being entertained by melodious music, and this is being supplied by the Gambia Armed Forces Band. It's Captain Mahmoudou Koli, and his drum major is Sergeant Ndongo Basiru, Corporal Njai Aissatou. The parade regimental sergeant major that is responsible for the admin and operations of the other ranks is Warrant Officer Class 1 Jame Esa, and he's being Warrant Officer Class 2 Keita Abdullah, and Warrant Officer with the responsibility of providing logistics and administrative support to this troop.
Nina Navy la Carola, wala mo bakor sa jorol ti wal fanam bijang inina fan ko lu ngelo dimendro wal fanam nanya musola nya don ko wala mo lieutenant Laura Njaite fananyina kella fananyina wala lieutenant Ibrahima Y Sanati kamajo kulu inata National Republican Guard fanala wala fanam bijang wala nya don ko mumbe tapile la manya mumbo no ma wala captain Adama Jatati ni nata dama police wala fan janne jama muyo ni aruka wala musola fanani la won deputy superintendent Aminata Bariti kella fan PIU kombe alo nyame wol fanam bijang musol mumbe nyaato mumbe tamere nyaato wala mu deputy superintendent binda jaayte immigration wol fanam bijang la fanani na mumbe wala majila la kafo nyaato wala mu deputy superintendent Maimouna Traoré kella fanani na wala deputy superintendent Omar Bissane tendeka jamba kero abe nyaring es camarade musul la nyaaton ko mumbe tambe la nyaaton maajo la fanna la jang wolem tida kuyatati ngadul fana suto jam fire service fana bi janne ba rescue service bi janne ane customs fana puruka majo ke mu yalla ko Gambia to butala ko la rawol jatima ba mu yalla wala banko nyaaton ko His Excellency President Adama Barrow afana mo afama senenam folo bare ngaji kito atamela minister bi jang deputy speaker bi jang former vice president bi chief justice bi jang lundal jatima ba fa suna bi jang kurma sulaman do man ko dal ngaji ka atamela ko ala isa fa ben drong banko nya don ko naftata drong kol kono adon parandro be keri jane fampang kaje ko nyen say taworo juro mu yalla nako Gambia filan dinga aba tamman kan ay ka tari ko radum ko to nyaata pavilion no santulani mo mu yalla ko be dendol koto anim filo fana fonte mo fari nyame bal na ko to yano ila fasuto mu kultu mu yalla ko be nganya lala dan la ka nganya adu nyim fana be kala tari ko dolti mu yalla ko ay ngaji ko abi tras radio le radio television o ka konstanalma na technicien on bijanne cameraman on bijanne wol fanam be la do kunu kumala jaala mu yalla ko sewo warring ko nano be kering abla cham
léegi tey ñu am mbégte léegi tey ñu am lu ñuy fàttaliku at ba at mi jeex ndax match pass yi Sidi dafa sa xel du daj dara lu mooy man tey ma dogu ma nekkoon soldat wala ma nekk police waaw man nag Sidi ma laa di Bakary waxee rek lieutenant colonel Armandou Diatta waaye nag kuréel ku nekk am na koo xam ne nii ku leen jiite mooy Adama Barrow yegsi na di soxna su tedd moom itamit teewaayam dana taaral jotaay bi teewaayam ñu delluwaat fañ jëmoon mooy Sidi tey da nga gis lu rafet tey da nga gis lu taaru ndax tey suñ serviceman yi soldats yi ak police yi ñëpp tey da nga gis maaj bu taaru tey da nga bu jeexee rek nga bi uniforme waaye li tax nag mooy li ma fi waxoon rek dafa amoon benn tubaab bu doon seetaan ay xale yu bëre ñu ne tubaab bi na déggul wolof tey da nga gis lu taaru dañ fi soqi ay bal ko jotaay bi fàttali ko jotaay bi ne ba ñuy wàccee raaya ya dañ dooroon ay bal ci kaw bu kenn tiit ndax bal yoo xam ne bali ba neex la bali taara jotaay bi la bali fàttaliku ne ne ñun moom nañ suñ bopp Sidi Ba nga dem mbokki pol yi ba ci kanam tuuti bu maaj bi dooree rek danaa jaar ak yéen fa ma daan jaar ak yéen si maaj bi jërëjëf
Gambia minen ɗo Makati Square woni on ɗon baye ɗo Banjul e juurade duuɓi capanɗe jeegom nde keɓɓen koye men ummorde laamu tubakoɓe e oɗo waktu noon baye o heewi tep no Abdoulaye Cham haaldiri ni o Bakary Fati o Essa Diallo staji ɗi fof ɓe ngari ɓe jooɗima e gouverneur ji ɗi e tunnuli e fof ɓe jottima e ambassadeur ji joni ɓe leyɗele mumen leydi Gambia fof ɓe ngari e ɓoyani rek rewɓe ɗiɗo his excellency président dow e cuuɗi tooɗi gonɗi e Banjul ɓen e galleji mumen noɓe daari e cuuɗi ga dow ko enen mbawa tan yii ko heewi woni hewde ɗo baye ɗo e ɗo noon waɗi fof ɓe poosi ɗe téléje mawɗe screen aji e cenɗe baye he fof pour hayɓe mbawaɓe natɓe mbawi yii ko woni ko nder baye he ene dulaji he télévision rek la ko humbatama walla woni caggal en ndi rek a yiyat ɗum fof e Facebook walla e online média ji YouTube en e nden noon ko Banjul en andi noon majgol ngol si fuɗɗima en jaɗɗo majgol belgol jurminigol e ɗum fof ko pourten ko teddinta ñalande
mi te kati won ko boka safe o be jaatul ko kate tan mangi tono Makati Square Banjul bukan feji ke bulo ngaram independent di kulu lumako woto jaato jotna kankan fu nak fan mangi femak burtane po ku bunya e bunya ku bunya mo fa meti bam baabe bam kala labu jol mem ko Congo ko tout boy kan magne délégation e jawlo jaw
Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, President of the Republic of the Gambia, His Excellency Mohammed B.S. Jallow. You are welcome, Your Excellency.
Square sambi di anifalati mo fano Gambia no jo an man jwatu be capri side ak mukana me ankon His Excellency President Adama Barrow tan manje ombo state house bara kuseka kola di ankon misajo mbalo baro no ken dere inawla po na jawlo jaw an manje o kono mi aja Adama Barrow
Alhaji Nuwa Baji maremu ogara kona gara mo oga
Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, privilege to announce the arrival of the Chief of General Staff of the Armed Forces of the Republic of Senegal, Lieutenant General Mbaye Cissé, by his counterpart, the Chief of Defense Staff of the Gambia Armed Forces, Lieutenant General Mamadou Cham.
Bana arno manu sugu inum poto dagano arna lagara liga ni dagaram pasi igiranga. Vice President Mohammed B.S. Jallow akinya sasa kundu ogara kona gara mo be ogani airport nga ko ga wari mekani mo be ndadalana basuru johar jomay fay ayalini ekinye kengana girnota Guinea Bissau president na kinye kengana Umaru Ombalo Sisoko yalini do ken ondi watno ga sigira be sasa kundu.
Excellencies,
ona dugunde nyari hakarsu ila way kinye.
So we welcome the of the Senegal Armed Forces, Lieutenant General Mbaye Cissé.
Sa Dawda Kairaba Jawaranu ado seretano non kay angot nanti ga katu no bugu tibabu ngiten no onne kaga tuno be da ko itina karama ko to na karan jimbelo ni Kenya ko tenni nan karama ko to na karana sultano no karangundi Kenya ko tenni ken no gondi watni biram do ga sigira be kubelu ga jonga iga kara igara ngende ara bona ha Gambia angat nan do ga katu nodu kita nodu mara nan di Gambia mi awono duwa o mi no duwa nun dabarni odo odurundi o mi no hinu nyamano memaka o mi nan kaccana do mi ko tampi ngano do o mi no kan ciki birambe nan golli do no jamane yurwandi warni ken fi khore khoray ken ko ndi gelli ko tambe Angleterre tibabu no iga nyere kunne imarante nganyoi angar nanti o hinchu a jongana Angleterre anar la gari kunne o gara ken ko mon kacce bogo o du kanne iga nyiri ni go soro laga ne gi safarni biranda ngana dagati makati no kube angar nan diga haramare mun jagunu na haramare men jagu ko tammise na haramare men jagu na ni lagari na o soro laga angar nanti ni neneti hinuma lenki wala ke gelli kem ko tambe angam kenga akacen kutu olo orudu kita nanti oya hono o jamanenga oya jamaneni Gambia men edition da barni idu dangani ken nondi wadni
Thereafter,
ko ta ko renye
we shall witness the arrival of our special guest of honor, who is the President of the Republic of the Gambia and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, His Excellency President Adam Barrow. The President arrives, we shall have a rendition of the Gambia National Anthem. This is first the Muslim prayer led by the Imam Ratib of Banjul, to be followed by Christian prayers by the Bishop of Banjul or his representative. After the prayer, shall be invited by the parade commander for the inspection. This shall be followed by the march past of the forces, some drills by the forces on parade, climaxing with the national anthem. Shall march off, and we shall witness the march past of some school children in the Gambia. After the march past by the school children, we shall have a short entertainment by the Bright Stars Entertainment Group, who will sketch on the theme of the Diamond Jubilee. Thereafter, we shall have the school children This shall be followed by the address by His Excellency the President of the Republic of the Gambia and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces. After the address by the President, we shall witness a cultural display and also a performance by the Turkish military band called Ottoman Mektel. After the performance by the Turkish band, we shall have the national anthem to be played by the Gambia Police Force Band. This will mark the end of the parade for this Independence Anniversary celebrations. However, activities still continue for the day, in that from 2 p.m. we have the Interregional Athletics Championship for lower basic schools. In subsequent days, or rather by 5 p.m. this evening, we shall witness a wrestling contest here at the 8 p.m. We shall have a musical jamboree in Banjul. As part of celebrations for this Independence Anniversary, key projects shall be commissioned and inaugurated by His Excellency the President and Commander-in-Chief. We have one on Thursday, the 20th of February, where transmission line at Jabang, and celebrations until Thursday, the 27th of February, 2025. Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, it will be remiss of me
security forces. That will be followed by a parade of school children and voluntary organizations, and then an address by His Excellency the President of the Republic of the Gambia. And that will also be followed by cultural display. Notably, there will be a sketch by Bright Stars as mentioned by the MC. a Turkish band called the Ottoman Mehta Band. I hope I. Yeah. But the parade is not going to be an ordinary one, Bakari. And that is before we are going to see the then take will be conducted through the detachments here, as they call it, the guard of honor, and then we'll have a quick and slow march, or slow and quick march parade. Well, what we will be seeing is around the tail end of the parade, there will be a choreography, and what they are going to be depicting is going to be the 1965, and you know, by our security forces here, a choreography that they have been practicing for quite a long time. But also we cannot ignore the melodies that the army band is playing. You know, some of them, or most of them, are of our cultural songs. You know, we've been hearing DK Sabari song, the iconic one that is normally used by Sadalo Kairaba Jawara, and quite a beautiful song. And we've also had here this, you know, Alaji Baturo Salunko. You know, we've been hearing that. Then there'll be other ones coming, you know, because I've been here and witnessing their rehearsals. And then it's really fascinating to hear our own cultural songs being played by the army band. But I would want to have more. Balti anda sembo so bal be level army band so don kilo fanan ndilo kol kon hade you know ngalon ne ko fanan don kilo dul bi min yalon ko yolta tuwa bol bol bari diata bak dum mawol tolo nak bari mbol be mo bakari ala isa ni bara ya fo nyame abelare la cham ako mu ya hame bi wolen nday ay so yere faru tan kay ako ako so yere faru ako mu dela bi ay so yere faru tan dro ba tamu ni njal bi no ko mala wolu kas jam fa bala bak bar kol bo nyama jam bari mo mbale independent ni nan fo e baye fo nyame wo mu kulti mu yal nako ajibe nyaata bak bawo won mo mulke ko disnol bangale ke yatling state house ma fo wande quadragon ma fo mala bari ni nan e kul sawni ko di quadrangula ke yatling bangama banol bangma fo le kul prande wolto ko na mo kurul we also remember baye ko no jam wolbe kering falu wolem banko nyaron ko his excellency
remember
nana rabbo
ms
dualbe kala monsieur le doa
Khalilou Singate
imam ratib bañulolu tamilo ko ñaaro
Ibn Jai
ngata bota je cristiano fana
and Mrs. Rachel Palmer. All these fine sons and daughters, and of course senior citizens of this great nation, attended the 1961 constitutional talks and the 1964 independence talks in the United Kingdom to negotiate our independence. So it is befitting and apt that we remember them as we sit here to celebrate our Diamond Jubilee under the theme, Marching in Solidarity for Self-Reliance and National Development. Once again, congratulations to each and every one of us here, and from afar, the bandmaster.
Bakary Fati am nañ njott bu rafet ne fi mu nekk nii léegi tey président bi agsi waaye jiital loolu Alaaji Bakary su ñaari gan yoo xam ne nii ay président lañ ñoom dinañ jiitu bala président bi ñëw ba gannaaw boo xamee ni vice président Mohamed B.S. Diallo toog na président His Excellency Bassirou Diomaye Faye ñu ngi koy séntu Sénégal ba mu fi ñëwoon ci OIC bi waxoon naa ko ne ko nana ngaa meego yo waxoon naa ko itamit ne ko nana ngaa oxene yo ndax Sénégal fo Gambia axoox lañ lem ndax ba Gambia Sénégal benn bopp la noonu lañ ko waxee woon moo tax ma ne ko nana ngaa meeg yo nana ngaa oxene yo fam eyo kon nag suñ mbokki séeréer yi ñun noonu lañ leen a nuyoo wax leen ni His Excellency président Bassirou Diomaye Faye loolu laa ko waxoon ne ko boo déggee fii la rek boo déggee kii la waaye nag li nekk ne His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Embalo président bu république bu Guinée Bissau moom it séntu nañ ko fi gannaaw ñoom ñaar nag buñ teewee dara desatu lu mooy His Excellency président Adama Barrow mu ñëw nu muy ñëwee tey Sidi xamaguñ ko waaye njott bu rafet lañ am ne xaftaan bu wetal ni ma def ñu bëri lañ ko def tey xaftaan yu weex daraaj yu weex mbaxana mu weex ba dal yu weex jinne nag su buggee Dakar ku yëg daanu man moo tax man ma jël mbaxana bu ñuul ak dàll yu ñuul ndax ñemewu maa def ni président di def di àggaguma foofa moo tax tey man ma def mbaxana bu ñuul dàll yu ñuul bi dana ñëw ak xaftaan bu weex mbaxana bu weex dàll yu weex man ma wàññi su jinne Dakar ku yëg daanu Sidi Ba
jarama Abdoulaye Thiam musidal yimɓe Gambia no wiine rek na ɗamina personne o mbiɗa andi ɓoyatare ko yettoto kono noon minen ɗamini so no wonɗo kam ko jiɗɗo grand bouba danejo yo mahna danejo e paɗe daneje ko ɗum min ɗamini ɗum o ɓornoto saabu ko jiɗɗo ko ranwi te noon ñalande ko ɗum nde lamdi hannde sa ala hannde hay vice président Mohamed B.S. Diallo kamɓe hoorem ko grand bouba danejo tal o ɓorni e mahna danejo ko ɗum o ɓorni vice président o yettima mbiɗa andi yo vice président o yettima Mohamed B.S. Diallo tumande o jaɓɓino on ɗon président mo Sénégal Bassirou Diomaye Faye to damal men laaɗe diwoje ɗo e on ɗon yeesojo sorroɓe Sénégal ɓe e lieutenant général mumen Mbaye Cissé kamne o yettima mbiɗa andi ɓoyata rek président Sénégal o Bassirou Diomaye Faye ɓettuɗo ɗo baye ɗo on tuma si Oumar Sissoko e Mbalo président mo Guinée Bissau yettima ko on tuma noon jatigue mumen o yeesojo leydi ndi His Excellency président Adama Barrow kamne o funda toon to galle men leydi to walla to galle men lamorde to o wara ɗo baye ɗo tuma rek noon ɗo baye o woni ɗo galle men leydi ɗo galle men leydi ɗo galle men lamorde ɗo ɗum woɗɗodirani yaay mum noon yettinoma Adja Juma Diallo yimɓe foof jooɗi jettima ɓe jooɗima ɓe paadi e président ji ɗi gara yo président o hoore mum o e ɓoyata si président o ari noon on tuma so yettima o taarima baye o on tuma noon o jippoto o daro toon to o foti ɗo darade e ɗo jangana pour o daro on tuma noon liggotoɓe sengo danduru ndu woni jomɓe guure nanɗorlaje ɗe ɓe calmina ɗum ɓe bisno ɗum on tuma noon ɓe jimana en ɓoggol leydi ngol woni national antenne ɗum ɗum si waɗama ha paari ko on tuma noon président o yaha o jooɗo to jorde mum to ko on tuma noon duwa o waɗe imam ratimo Banjul ɗo duwade o duwano leydi o duwano jama o sartaji yo jaam yo tenkere yo gondigal yimɓeɓe e wara o haalna ɗum ɗon yimɓe leydi ɓe ko on tuma noon si haalama ɓe mbi noon waktuji tati ñalawma han si tisubar juulama wottama sukaɓe janggoɓe woni ɗi cuuɗi jangguirɗi less ɗo basic school e leydi Gambie foof guila katon ha koyna ɓeno hannde ɓe poɗodirat ko abbiti e doggu e toon to on e baye gonɗo toon to e Westfield e toon cuuɗi jangguirɗi foof noon cuuɗi jangguirɗi e leydi e foof guila katon ha koyna woni ɗi cuuɗi jangguirɗi less ɓe noon poɗodirat e doggu yo e poɗodiral gongal on tuma noon ɓe mbi waktuji joyi takkusan si juulama ko sippiro mawɗo sippiro mawgo waɗata ɗo baye makati squaya ɗum noon si waɗama ha waktu jati kikiɗe walla jemma e dañat noon e fijundaru ko abbite e gamri o he jiɓɓi e toon to age 22 woni toon neba eguet mémorial natirde Banjul ɗum fof no tawa e juurade ñalade nde keɓɗen koye men woni o independence anniversary celebration oɗo makati squaya e on tuma noon ɓe mbine ñande alkemes o projet aji yo programme ji kewɗi e laamuɗi liggi e leydi he ɗum fof fembete walla uddite e leydi he fof guila e laabi ha e salaji ha e cuuɗi jangguirɗi ha e usine ali ha e marceli ha e cuuɗi jangguirɗi ha e ɗame goɗɗe ɗe laamu ngu darni ɗum fof uddite walla fembete e leydi he fof guila ka ton ha koyna ɗum fof no tawa rek e juurade duuɓi capanɗe jeegoɗe keɓɓen koye men ummorde laamu tubakoɓe he dental ngal ko dental besal ko dental tarika e so ari ɗo hannde a faytat o baye a faytat Banjul e hoore mayre guila natete Banjul ha ɗo baye ɗo hannde e ko woni koɗo yimɓe ko wiyete tan kar yimɓe ɓe garino bete noon guila e leydi he fof guila ɗo ha caggal leydi ndi baye o heewi tepa yimɓe ɓe daari to kene to yasto e ɗum fof ko pour arrêté tan tawede tan juurade ñalade noon sa laari yeesoɓe diine ɓe yeesoɓe politique o fof yeesoɓe aadaji ɗi fof faynan e kawritiɗo yo joniɓe leyɗele ummoɗe leyɗele goɗɗe mi yani si personne o ari rek on tuma noon dillere nde yo juuragol ngol fuɗoto ɗo ɗo baye ɗo jooɗe rek ɓe mbaɓe ar dangon radio Gambia walla tan télévision GRTS kala ko woni ɗo humbata on ɗo ɗo baye ɗo nden noon naccirande haji e nuwabaji o haalna musidal joolagal
baraka jarama Sidi Ba woni ko boka safi o hamɓe yaat woni ko tate makati sikoya tan manje woni ko kudi golden jubilee yan manje yoynomi simi tawi konko fiijire na Gambia ko bañum fanga fooli 1965 ɓe 2025 fiiji woto simit bukan ko feeji bukan kan manje karungumi mo fameti Gambia sa Dawda Kairaba Jawara an manje o angarlomi independent e mo feti Gambia di ko paalo kan manje koyno sa farima singate yi SM Dibay gaba jahum pa bala gaba jahum pa ampaw woni tuubu koko tata kan manje ɗum safa kan wukilaw mu koko ngallo mu jaddi kone Gambia independent ko baji fanga fole kono bu kan won ko nyaade bu dikki kenak oto kanga funak fon mangi jaati min regum e no funak fo mak kana ko man ko lakoy bala bulbuli man sal bare ko poya ke mo fam ko man ko juume be e kande jamaaji bu kana ko man ko lakoy ko tenkun tek be ko be tan fana mo feti Gambia His Excellency President Adama Barrow kana walen non de kana yo President Bassirou Diomaye Faye eti mo feti Sénégal Omaro Sissoko Mbalo eti mo feti Guinée Bissau de bukan kan manje koy no bukan ko pulupudi mo majju poe kan manje popon ko jo mon ko mat di karu kana ko mo fete Gambia ko de buroka ban manje bo Gambia kamne finki di burom di finki di wahan manje wonno ko no pankawan manje bukan ko tu panku pare si dulas tu pan si pare manu juk meti independent en manje bo fuko di karu kana kole regu mi tate eno GRTS uli ko tate di radio di television ni tate bala ko fi jim kan manje ko no sponsor school ni kan manje ko jumbi man ko jukmeti programme jaati ko sponsor GRTS man e kan anyama ko no mi Gambia Port Authority GPA kan ko ne Social Security di Housing Finance Corporation ko kura manambe ni na kanko ne Gambia e Publishing di Printing Corporation ko tate ni na li tate di Gambia Fantas Pride ko senen kanako bugo du kan manje ko ni Pinias compagnie surdu mu nyana di fin di funaka manje ko kurdu mu nyana woli pour man ko jukmeti e dépenser kankan e giate boli anyama di furunda fulo li feti management GRTS wala ko baka safe al numbara buraka bu jek fonfang ke burum kuraka ko di fala ko tu safe GRTS purum sumbundu abe ya katale pour ka je ko e blodum GRTS koto pour ya je ko programme tata anyama woto be jeyla be tentula comme ni compagnie lo ngamen mandi GRTS management be tentula be jayla parce que ba kata kan Abdoulaye Sy la ñaton ka ya koto Alhaji Modou Diouf kata nyolu sede kan nyolu kata ajaratu hadi ba takanne Isa Diallo nyolu Bakary Fati nyolu ka je ko do ko e ka nyama Alaji Lamine Cissé nyolu ka je ko do ko ke a nyama parce que ni aje iko do ko keta a betiata molle lota nyo kan ka nyo muta bayri gi ates manki gi ates kumata bakele pour kaytandi molla bayri kabirun gendi gokun sabanani.
The arrival of invited heads of states and government. First to make his entry shall be the President of the Republic of Senegal. He shall be received at the square by His Excellency the Vice President of the Republic of the Gambia, His Excellency Mohamed B.S.
Etiata femma sabu yengani sene men soto ani kono ko kafo mbe la banko le mbe nyanta nakata ko kelala banko be la akata har samare muda akuni ogar ni sede kebe e kinyenga kenyani basul jomay jahar fay oga fanna watni ona trinkande nyade har sa head of state nuko kengani igana kinya tan kembire watni ona start sasa kundu watni gollunga dudangani hibe gagati programme no benu ngana digari saundi ti independent kay na utulenki ya katama programme nyana ditang tuwa saunde kengani kilde kurumba kebe kengani OIC highway ke wakaro ko hilli dabarni na hilwante le hilwali ni watni kenni development ko orenya dingira no benu angat na digalli nga soro ngat ni tilate ni ko mboyre kunay sasa kun nyanga soro maga na jambate le saga nyari tangari ni parce que c'est su dingira do saga dalla do saga na dingira na gane nyari watni lenki ko take president baro imman ka ngure ara kilunda bari kilube do ngot na daga daga na liye nonu da kilun ka bari na do hinu dam boy awa daga na liye nonu ni awa safari nonu ni awa nyana koy angat nanti do ko kamni kire me joye no gondi sakati sugula hinu be no gano kiba abar ska ramane meke hakkar su hijunte ko rawe nan kam bari kille ga ma nyan na sakka man na hajunte ke man na bawi man na sakko wana ko na torang angon ni be ko kime ya kental la nondi bila ma ngana ko mun do no gakaranga ke independent dura len no awatele jaban angat nan dina daga dingira ko batara no dura kagara ko be anata ni ke yodo 2025 ni merang wa kasu sikada kasu ilani tampa ko bunu serenda sondelo ko bono serenda solaro ni kandi serenda jamato bunu watu kunki en kenwa ay birambe ko sambaro wa jamana ko man magane mo ko woni kala kene anda dalla na nasona ay me harni bogo ko kembire di wande ngaru hibeta kaga tumo be jaman lagare serbe gani master of the ceremony kay ado soronga digamu dome convoy be angat nan jirinallo makat square kengani na Bassirou Diomaye Diakhar Faye na kinyandi kaga tumo be tan lemi serbe gani jirina de be mara na nyadegu be nga andakalla bambaro no gonde gana lo magamandi birambe na mare ti Senegal jamane nga nam ngiri dingira tenkunde nga angat na di dingira be ari ali rindani ari do dingira yurwante no gonde ken no gonde ko mena Allah tiga angana ni mo su danga ni situation sudi andan nan lengi adi kumane gariniya ken no gonde kumane adu dahanya lini ken no gonde watni bire kina kundunya yi bire ki anka manna balance ga munyani mene ga katu ni du kita ni du mara Gambia ga munyani mene ga katu na kuma nguto duwa Kenya le kega na nyana lenki oranta da barno du danga ni dépense be ga baraka ga ngara ko ngara hande mo ko barake be ga jamane ke no gonde ado sagira undo jamane ke ju haramare mu wakile Kenya ne ke kota koy e ga katuna ke e jura sina so gana jura no hi kumba sabunu ken on wat lenki duna to ko na ga ser su gana ke hay i watni keme bara manya Gambia decoration dingira ke giyande nyani ba makat square mi mo ko nyani ba militaire num pare mo ko nyani ba police num pare mo ko nyani immigration num pare mo ko nyani ba prison police fofo gani nakani sidinga wandi hidi korangi jukutu isu mo nge mun tenyani isigi mo encire nyani ati makar square ran kunne ko gara modo ban ken no gondi watni jamam mo daro na li tawe ke xibaare no gondi ko gara hibe gara speaker nga ti Gambia assembly kenani alhaji Fabakar
Excellency Bashiru will be received on arrival by His Excellency Mohammed B.S. Jallo, together with of the Gambia. Now I have the singular honor and privilege to announce the arrival of the President of the Republic of Senegal. You are welcome, Your Excellency. Shall we all rise to welcome the President of the Republic of Senegal? You may resume your place.
This is an important milestone in the history of the Gambia, and the special relationship still continues. Stage in this parade. But we need to remember a number of names were mentioned, those who fought for independence. None of them was ever in uniform. We honor them. The only person who is living now who has been around at the time was on. But these are individuals who were selfless in determining that the Gambia ends in 1965. And even then, there were a lot of, you know,
ladies and gentlemen, by the arrival of the President of the Republic of the Gambia, His Excellency Adam Barrow, Lord of Music, Bandmaster.
Allah Isa, the impossible nation has competition, thanksgiving, and of course celebration. Badimolu, Aflante, Basiri, Jamal Fai, Baye Kono, Abung, Master ceremony Fana Kankulako, Tombalo, Fanambaka Nane. Danaka Kulu Zatonal Saimbao, Don Bejatima, Apanam Fombe, Talabayo de Jan, Korsna Dati. Na independent wala ka mamambalke macho na nyolo la ko ka forbake jorol kono bari mena kana nyina ko civil society organization ke si faywolu ana nyol ay gaba jambo na nyolo wolle la met ko to nyaata ako adwata fan ko alaman ne mo kilin ron le balore mun kata famati mamati MC Cham ar ko ñu mun ke wala to ya be baye ko no jande ko ngafa nyame say mo be te kundine bato be keri ngala ta mel drong bino yo banko nyaron ko ala futo ko la mini ko la be kula jele mo yalla ko banko le mo yalla ka to ko aru kul fana ngala bo wana ya bay tan la janne nyaabe nyaala mu yalon ko mo asamo be sewo banko juro wolbe kering sayta woro juro wolbe kering aru nyinando e juraro sando mun to wole mo ngambu iri wanyeng asiri wa iri sa chonka ala isa ko tonya independent to mola mo jam ade fanna e lonol ni kara kul mu soto yo kaf nyoma afle di bi Gambia sayta woro ko akumara koy ka fanyi men dro ego banku ding bare banku le muyal ne ko aburi nga fe bawo ni ajibe alfati ku jalo le ni ala kuno fano jube kilometer tanani amu man tambola ba ni ajibe ko mbe dama be gam je kile balul ni kul taman no janyamen ibal na ko duwadro ne wono oto be ni ñi jirarobe kere dolbe mini nebe tenkunde ngila alfalbe le kibalbe tam nyaaw kandiring e mini la kaje ko betra tek jumay fayfle dana na Sénégal ko la président
jërëjëf Alaaji Bakar benn la keroog falutem gis nañ His Excellency président Adama Barrow ndokkale si na te moom it mu ngi ànd ak chief of defence staff am moom ñaar ñooy njiiti soldat yi kenn ku nekk sa réew ten bu Guinée Bissau His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Embak ci la lépp di ñëw ci la laaj pass mi nga xam ne ni moom la ñuy xaar soo déggee ñu ne independence march pass li koy neexal nag march pass bi tey kon ki koy jiite Amadou Diatta moom nag ki nga xam ne nii mooy commandant Gambia National Republican Guard ci faj di ko di rafetlu taaraay bi nga xam ne nii taaraaye na soldat ak police yi nga xam ne nii ñoom la jiite ba tey rek li ñu waxoon ne fecc liir bu neexee yaay jaa jàpp ca mbagg ya GRTS nag tey ñun suñ fecc fii dafa am ñu jàpp suñuy mbagg ñooñu ne mooy Gambia Ports Authority di Social Security and Housing Finance Corporation ak Best Water Company Kanifing mar naan la kon nag ñu ngi fii ak seeni butéel di naan bu ko tamit nag Gambia Publishing and Printing Corporation GPPC ñoom itamit dugal nañ ci seen loxo ak Gambega Company Kanifing Coke Fanta ak Sprite kon ñooñu ñoo ci dugal seen loxo ba tey jotaay bi mun a taar jotaay bi mun a rafet fii ci GRTS suñ mar ñu naan kon ak jotaay bi ni nga xamee noonu lañ ko taarale tey alaaj Bakary tey Diamond Jubilee la Diamond Jubilee na lu foor a ngi noonu ndax juróom benn fukki at la juróom benn fukki at bañ amee suñ bopp ba tey juróom benn fukki at bañ yaakaaree suñ bopp juróom benn fukki at bañ gàddoo suñ bopp ba tey kon nag alaaj Bakary kon bés boobu lu rëy la mu des nag ñeent fukki at ci kanam yéen nañ ko fekkee jàmm ba ñu waxee ne Gambia bañ moomee suñ bopp ak léegi am na téeméeri at kon alaaji Bakary loolu nekk na li nga xam ne nii mooy ci xew-xew yi nga xam ne nii ci lañ nekk ci jamono ji Sidi gis nañ His Excellency président Diomaye Faye teew na comme ni ma leen ko waxee woon rek séeréer yi dañ ne Gambia ak Sénégal benn bopp la Gambia fo Sénégal a xoox leng kon benn bopp la nañ dugg ci séeréer tuuti waaye Sidi ma bàyyi la nga dem mbokki poli bu ñëwee ñu waxtaan ak mbokki séeréer yi ak mbokki ñeneen ñi nga xam ne ñoo fi teew alaay Sidi Ba
jarama Abdoulaye Thiam musidal yimɓe Gambia minen ɗo Banjul ɗo Makati Square ɗo ɗon baye mawɗo gonɗo Banjul ɗo yimɓe ɓe juuroto ɗin ɗon duuɓi capanɗe jeegom nde keɓɓen koye men ummorde laamu tubakoɓe ina wayno rek indépendance o mo arti ɗo galle mabbo cosaan ɗo sabu ko ɗo indépendance o fuɗɗorno no ummidene laamu tubakoɓe ina wayno indépendance o mo arti ɗo galle mabbo cosaan ɗo woni galle mabbo cosaan woni galle mabbo aada oɗo o baye mawɗo ɗo Banjul tagi noon so waɗama ɗo rek taw yimɓeɓe majjani e juumaka sabu ina wayno rek indépendance o arti ɗo galle mabbo ɗo ko ɗo mo fuɗɗorno ko ɗo mo arti noon e juura e duuɓi capanɗe jeegom joni en toto Allah rek Allah tawna en duuɓi capanɗe nayyi garaɗ yeeso wontuma juuroɗen duuɓi temedere nde keɓɗen koye men ɗum ko duuɓi capanɗe yeeso hani yo Allah tawnu en ɗum he jaam he cellal nden noon min jeguitani nanuɓe junngo e mumen e pour min mbawa tan funtinan ko woni hewɗo ɗo baye guila e radio yo télé he woɗɓe ɗum ɗon dépense woni Gambia Ports Authority woni damal Gambia toppitogal yaha gara fereji ɗi yo laaɗe ɗe yo Social Security and Housing Finance Corporation yo Best Water Company ko compagnie moƴƴino ndiyam biyeteɗam Best Water so daari kabaji kabaji walla butelaji ɗi coɗete ndi ndiyam sa laari cukkole majje na winda Best Water on ɗon compagnie mo toon to Kanifing e moƴƴinta on ɗon e ndiyam yo damal gongal biyetegal Gambia Publishing and Printing Corporation woni ngal ɗon damal maggal windata maggal moƴƴinta gila kayti ɗi yo ɗi bukuji yo bukeji goɗɗi ɗi janggete yo defte goɗɗe toon to Kanifing yo damal biyetegal Gambia ga compagnie Kanifing moƴƴinta ɗi drinks aji woni ɗi limonade ɗi jareten ko waynino Coke Fanta yo Sprite maɓe nanni juuɗe mumen min o commentary woni komin mbawa toon haalan woni ko hewɗo ɗo baye guila radio yo télé hen nden noon His Excellency président mo Sénégal Bassirou Diomaye Faye o yettima ko ɓoyani ha o jooɗima na ɗamina rek président mo Guinée Bissau Oumar Sissoco e mbaalo kam ne foti tan yettade ɗum so yettima noon mawɗo leydi o woni His Excellency président Adama Barrow kam noon tuma noon o ara o duma noon e dental ngal fuɗɗo ɗo baye mawɗo ɗo Banjul hande sa laari liggotoɓe danduru e woni jomɓe gudanaror laaje ɗe hande a yiɗat pour gona hande police wona walla tan gona sordal saabu rek hande paare mumen ɗe jooɗiri ni nden noon ɓe fof ɓe jooɗi ɓe daari gila subaka lawɓe ɗo ina andi ko gila wendo ko ɓeɗo daari ha joni ɓe daari dula goto o ɓe nangui pelleji mumen ɓe daari ɓe peewi wot gila e worɓe yo e rewɓe foof noon nden noon ɗum woni hewde ɗo mina andi yeeso seeɗa indépendance o si fuɗɗima rek si président o yettima o tarima baye o sorloɓe majani ɗum on tuma ɓoggol dande ngol yimama duwa o waɗama président o haala yimɓe leydi ɓe on tuma noon majgol ngol fuɗɗo guila e sukaɓe janggoɓe yo liggotoɓe danduro yo pelle goɗɗe foɓɓe tanan majde hikka noon toɓɓere nde majgol e indépendance o woni enen foof ndenten gonen hunde wotere kaɓɓen keccili men etoɗen tinnoɗen pour rek noon jakuren koye men jogoɗen koye men taw en jakori enen koye men enen Gambian naaɓe jakuren koye men liggotoɗen koye men pour ɓamtare leydi ndi ɗum woni hikka toɓɓere nde nden noon waktu ɗo noon nangue noon a wuuli noon kono noon baye omo heewi tep guila kaka nder ha to dokkene to ɓe daari e dow toto cuuɗi mumen to e galleji he ɓe daari to cuuɗi mumen baye ɗo nden noon mina andi joni fayida ko wiyata ko rek pemmol ngol ɓattima ndongo ɓoyata rek président o arat so ari on tuma noon indépendance o woni majgol ngol fuɗɗoto yo dente goɗɗe batteɗe ɗo baye ɗo nden noon acci noon tan e nuwa baji yeeso seeɗa nuwa président mo Sénégal o yettima his excellency Bassirou Diomaye Faye ɓoyata mbo Guinée Bissau mbaalo yettoto on tuma président o ara on tuma noon independence celebration o fuɗɗo ɗo baye ɗo nuwa bisimilla
kamɓe ko jentuno Koubacar Safi o noregu métti président mo weti Sénégal encore en président Bassirou Diomaye Faye nori nomin tatede baye yan manje yo nomi makati sikoya taten nam nami manje kaw buñaw ko buñaw pour manajo ammata di independent eti jaati yankone mi golden jubilee ani fana buñaw mono président mo feti Gambia o ma lako ya ban di vice president ayanyo tate man ajetumo man ko lako woto Bassirou Diomaye Faye di kanko jawlami général Mbaye Cissé on manje on an fana ko so yara keti Sénégal po omtate ko jawlo jawor woto kankan funa formaji fobaji fuko di kapana keti Gambia funaka fufe funu banyanya di karu kana ko fo mayi mbaja ba ko président kanu invite ale wara kanu buñale di fulna fidele pour mako joko mat woto wono sono to bete kani mi regu meno don match pass fe kantate e banjat e kunyela ke kala mo ngi ko joko match ni fu tok furi def pon fu bajo tate fan manje fo non schools ji teji woto yo tu panen wona bajo dere yo tu kan nampe nak karu kana ke fu naka fe fan manje foma ka fu nan Gambia ko bajo se ko simir kanko feegi o kantu wa waccakan no katawa kata kala kon dere wako ko rokko ko Gambia rin tate de gat bu kana kanto en gat ani anifan ko seka ko buron wona ay ko to ko do sara ko seka kanu men de Marseille kanu kan manje ko di business e kanu kan manje ko di si bot transport kanu kan ko bodi wona san manje ko de jaay o won kono mi jarama e mite katu ji raga no jetuma Gambia be tan Gambia la ko nyatate funak fan manje fu baji fu ko funak fan manje fan lebiye jaat de Gambia woto la tugon jang e jola kan to wala nyinti ko Gambia jandabe futula tem mo jamale akata bare Gambia mo tije mealon ko abe koma mealon ko ama kata pour Gambia e fota jang mbe jaylo sindila musolu ka kata bakere dum Gambia musolu mudu ko laliti ni fu ngol men yalon ko be ni fu ngol kono musol men yalon ko ibe marché auto musol men yalon ko be suwol kono ya katale parce que kutu kota la kan woto jene be sala president fanan fele abina
Excellencies,
jang e bayo kono pour ka mabe bayri ate fanan buñale
Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. In a short while, we shall witness the arrival of the President of Guinea-Bissau, His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Mbalo. He shall be received by His Excellency the Vice President of the Republic of the Gambia, His Excellency Mohamed B.S. Jallow.
kata kanne ha awa katakan nga duwa nga loi fe ka makoy ka jeko banko na dokuta
With the arrival
tonya tonya
of the President of the Republic of Guinea-Bissau, we'll be getting closer to the commencement of proceedings here at the Makati Square.
Sénégal ni ko président Bassirou Diakhar Diomaye Faye kaga to be ku jamanu siki kengani Sénégal kini Bissau kana o kendentano kuna orokuta o meda oroku malato me oroku gingia o finu ndo ko finu na media siri.
Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, please join me as we welcome the President of the Republic of Guinea-Bissau, His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Mbalo. You are welcome, Your Excellency. So we please rise as he makes his entrance to the presidential dais. Thank you.
ke emenyiri kingani Gambia dukitenga komo kachenga kuto okanenga kenganya February kaso nondi 1965 agana kinye February kana daga ma kota tamuni ndo sewuni mogara ke kota jula le lingine le green bank lingi were lingine lenga green bank ngawra kene wadni sasa kunna galo ko sewuni His Excellency President of the Republic of the Gambia Mr. Arambaro Arimo Onye Alaji Esa.
As we await the arrival of His Excellency the President of the Republic of the Gambia and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, who is the host of this very important event, which is the Diamond Jubilee of the Republic of the Gambia, which we are celebrating 60 years under the theme, Marching in Solidarity for Self-Reliance and National Development. After the arrival of His Excellency, the Gambian Armed Forces Band shall play us a rendition of the national anthem. It is expected that we all rise, and those members of the security services in uniform are expected to pay compliments with a salute. After the President takes his seat, members of the media fraternity, time to take any photos before we commence proceedings. Thereafter, we shall to lead us into the prayers. After the prayers, we shall have a short introduction as to why we are here celebrating 60 years. This shall be followed by a march past by the forces on parade in slow and quick time, advance in review order, and firing for a joy. However, before the firing for the joy and the 3 hearty cheers, the troops on parade shall be showing some display of drills. When we get there, we will get you the details of those drills that will be on display. Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, shall we please rise as His Excellency the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces of the Republic of the Gambia, His Excellency President Adam Barrow, makes his entrance into the square. I thank you all for your kind attention.
His Excellency dugg si na, jóg leen taxaw. Ekkati leen seen loxo yi, ekkati leen seen loxo yi, ekkati leen seen loxo yi. Président Barrow dugg si na. Loxo yi si kaw, loxo yi, loxo yi, loxo yi. Tàccu leen His Excellency, tàccu leen ko. Jaaraama Your Excellency, ekkati leen seen loxo yi. Mu ngi ekkati loxo bi, ekkati leen. Loxo yi si kaw, loxo yi si kaw. 6 years la, 6 years. Loxo yi si kaw, jóg leen taxaw. His Excellency dugg si na, mu ngi ekkati loxo mi. Tàccu leen Président Barrow, tàccu leen ko. Jàmbaar rek nga isi si réew mi. Ekkati leen seen loxo yi. Loxo yi na jóg ci kaw a kaw. Loxo yi na jóg ci kaw a kaw. Président Barrow ñëw na. Tàccu leen Président Barrow, tàccu leen ko, tàccu leen ko. Ne leen vive Barrow. Vive Barrow. Vive Barrow. Vive Barrow. If you love President Barrow, say yes! If you love President Barrow, say yes! Thank you, Gambia. Ekkati leen seen loxo yi, ekkati leen seen loxo yi. Loxo yi si kaw, loxo yi si kaw. If you love President Barrow, say yes! Say yes! Ana students yi. Students yi flag yi, flag yi. Ekkati leen flag yi si kaw. Ekkati leen flag yi si kaw. Red, white, blue, white, green. Ekkati leen flag yi si kaw. ana students yi kat ñu leen seen loxo yi loxo yi ci kaw
Please rise to welcome His Excellency the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces, His Excellency President Adama Barrow. He's being received by the Vice President of the Republic of the Gambia, His Excellency Mohammed B.S. Jallow. You're welcome, Your Excellency.
atami kolu datla kadum bedame ngal faftara na sayin kal kama ko
on rek waxoon naa la buy ñëw xana weex dàll yu weex moo tax may la jinne bu buggee Dakar ku yéeg daanu man ma ne sol naa lu weex waaye ma sol mbaxana bu ñuul dàll yu ñuul kenn du nuroo moom ne ko nañ ko bàyyee yëpp moom kenn kenn du mu nuroo moom si His Excellency President Adama Barrow yettima ada mbe fulɓe ɓe ko ndi hen gay
a jarama Alhaji Abdoulaye Thiam Alhaji Bakary Fati musidɗo ɓe Gambia His Excellency President Adama Barrow o yettima joni ɗon ɗo o baye ɗo makari squaya nomin mbino ni rek ko noon saabu ko noon o wowi ɓornoro e ko garam mbubba haftane mawɗo danejo o ɓorni tal e makna danejo ko ɗum o ɓorni président noon ko arata ko ɗin ɗon machine ali ondaji sornoɓe deggini ɗum o dañino dillere majji ɓe mbi noon ko doole gamata guew on tuma noon kamen hoore mum tum ko sesite mo yaratno mo yekkita jungo gaga dow bay o fof ko banderaji Gambia bay o fof komo banderaji Gambia sa laari hande bandereji ɗi fof hande ɗi jekkite ga dow vice président His Excellency Mohamed B.S. Diallo kam jaɓɓi ɗum ko asobi ɓe mbaɗi o ne ko garabuba danejo tal o ɓorni yo bakna danejo paɗe daneje président noon joni mboni mbo ara mo yaha o daro ɗo foti o daro on tuma sornoɓe ɓe jimonen ɓoggol ngol e leydi ndi président o paɗɗe ko daneje garamuba o ko danejo bakna o ko danejo hamne fof ko ranu o waɗi président o moni joni mbo ƴeegat o foti o darade on tuma nanen liggonoɓe danduru ndu police aɓe sornoɓe
You have just a few minutes to take all the necessary photographic footages, whatever you want. Okay. It is going to be coordinated by the Director of Press and Public Relations at the office.
panuju ku popu bukan ku cila buka jat kano kana ko kaji kala kiti Gambia Radio and Television Services ko buka safu ba ke purum makati square Banjul Gambia smith bukan ku fegi ko nen Golden Jubilee 1965 be 2025 smith bukan ku fegi motol ko buka safu tout katon be koyna kan manji ko comme ka gentino ko GRTS radio di television e meti jaat fu nak fo bukan ku feji karu kana ke fu na fikira le wa hinkut woto ko buka safe bukan ke mo feti Gambia brum safe an manje ku jonju man ku juk me wano sono manje wono e jay fikirati mo famu an san ka ngena ka ku kudo woto ko buka safe tout bukan ku ku wolen ku juk metu nu duwa mo famu kayra de sabati e jay mo famu bo fucul ka temp ngay mo famu di continuer woto wono san yo mi kana duway kammo yat Gambia yuro de mon e fukule de baji fujul sumbundu afele president baro duntanan ani chocho ba mul wulta ya bolo ya welcome ku balem Gambia la sangi taworo amanke ka kan kuti be kunte Gambia ya katale mul ya katale ko ngafole senelalu be min be marché auto min be dawda ibe bulobe dunne ko ya jeko Gambia afele furtina bi tembo mento kayro ni yurwa ngamin soto ala tentu wala ala tentu bale woti woto min ta fengo fenkera kamay ko dire la pour ka foy ko sañ president baro natal ka fuñu malu president min yalon ko ay invite ay be kontonne
Excellencies,
so ni ala sonta ma to de wol gelare atemela sumbundu.
As protocol requires, before we venture into the program proper, we commit ourselves in the mighty hands of Almighty God through prayers by seeking His blessings for a successful event. On this note, may I respectfully invite the Imam Ratib of Banjul, Alhaji Cherno Aliu Maska, to lead us in the Muslim prayers. Ya Imam.
taxuranga sasa kundu ara korame ngutu kendo president mukuru be tanu gadi do man sakundanu benu angat na jamanu benu igara so ifara na unki katoy abira nan li taworo ke kota na on kemen ke independent celebration yakun security chief no tangande bo la khini manko iswaire ngune angat nanti Gambia tan men chine njurande independent nyane ko gara ko mo be hande no la junu habaji yagaru
إياك نعبد وإياك نستعين اهدنا الصراط المستقيم صراط الذين أنعمت عليهم غير المغضوب عليهم ولا الضالين آمين ربنا تقبل منا أنت السميع العليم وتب علينا يا مولانا إنك التواب الرحيم ربنا هب لنا من أزواجنا وذرياتنا قرة أعين واجعلنا للمتقين إماما ربنا اغفر لنا ولإخواننا الذين سبقونا بالإيمان ولا تجعل في قلوبنا غلا للذين آمنوا ربنا إنك رؤوف رحيم اللهم اجعل بلادنا غامبيا بلدا آمنا مطمئنا يأتي رزقا رغدا من كل مكان ونجنا من كل بلاء وقلاء وطاعون وسنا ووباء تعين من ذنب ذلك بلادنا خاصة بلاد المسلمين عامة حرمة اللهم صل على سيدنا محمد الفاتح لما أغلق والقاتم لما سبق ناصر الحق بالحق والهادي إلى صراطك المستقيم وعلى آله حق قدره ومقدار عظيم سبحان ربك رب العزة عما يصفون والسلام على المرسلين والحمد لله رب العالمين بحرمة لا إله إلا الله لا إله إلا الله لا إله إلا الله محمد رسول الله آمين توفيق يلا دف جام pour ñep jàmmal réew mi jàmmal àddina bi jàmmal ak waas Afrique yëpp jàmmal àddina bi yëpp jàmm ñu jig yàlla may nañ jàmm yàlla bu ko dara yàq njiiti réew yëpp yal na leen yàlla jàppale seeni nit yàlla jàppale leen ñun ñëpp ñu ànd ci li ñu jëriñ ñun ñëpp mooy jàmm ak jàmmoo ak jàmmalante yal na ko yàlla defal ñëpp wasalaamaaleykum wa rahmatullahi wa barakaatu.
To invite chairperson of the Christian Council, Bishop Bani Manga, to lead us in the Christian prayers. Bishop.
Please may we continue in prayer. Great God of nations, we bless your name for the gift of the Gambia. We bless your name for all who have participated in making us an independent nation. On this day, as we celebrate 60 years of independence, we pray that you will lift up your hand concerning this nation, that this nation will continue to enjoy peace, progress, and prosperity. We pray that in our celebrations today, that you will be present by the power of your Holy Spirit, that in its beginning, continuing, and ending, it will be to your greater good and glory, and for the blessings of this nation and her people. Bless our gathering, and bless all of us as we celebrate 60 years of your goodness to us. We pray in Jesus' name. Amen.
Republic of Sierra Leone, the representative of the President of the Islamic Republic of Mauritania, the Minister of Defense, Your Excellency the First Lady, Madam Fatimata Barrow, Your Excellency Lady Sadio Barrow, Your Excellency the Vice President, Mohamed B.S. Jallo, the Honorable Speaker of the National Assembly, His Lordship the Chief Justice of the Gambia, Her Lordship the Mayor of Banjul, Madam Rohi Malik Low, Excellencies, former Vice Presidents here present, the Secretary to Cabinet and Head of the Civil Service, Honorable Cabinet Ministers, Honorable Members of the National Assembly and Members of the Judiciary, Excellencies, members of the Diplomatic and Consular Corps, the National Security Advisor, and other advisors to His Excellency the President, the Chief of Defense Staff of the Gambia Armed Forces, the Inspector General of the Gambia Police Force, the Chief of Defense Staff of the Armed Forces of Senegal, representatives of the Chiefs of Defense Staff and Chiefs of General Staff from the Republic of Guinea-Bissau, the Kingdom of Morocco, the Republic of Turkey, the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, and the Federal Republic of Nigeria here present, Armed and Security Services Chiefs, General Officers, and Senior Officers here present, heads of government departments, non-governmental organizations, parastatals, private companies and institutions, venerable religious leaders, members of the press, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen, all other protocols duly and respectfully observed. I am Colonel Lamin K. Sanyang, the Director of Press and Public Relations, Gambia Armed Forces. It is indeed an honor and a rare privilege to serve as your Master of Ceremony for this great August occasion, marking the 60th Independence Anniversary, which is the Diamond Jubilee Celebrations Parade of the Republic of the Gambia. I am ably assisted by Captain Kemo Kanute of the Gambia Armed Forces Public Relations Directorate and support staff from the Directorate of Gambia Armed Forces Communications and IT, and also the Gambia Telecommunications Company, GAMTEL. On behalf of the National Organizing Committee, I would like to welcome you all to the Makati Square in Banjul on this fateful Tuesday, the 18th of February, 2025. We are gathered here to celebrate, honor, commemorate, reflect, and as well pay homage to a day and an event that shaped the course of history in the Gambia and the world at large. On this day in 1965, the Union Jack was lowered and the Gambian flag was hoisted to mark the birth of a new nation called the Gambia. On this day, the Republic of the Gambia joined the great family of free nations as an independent Gambia to celebrate, reflect, and honor this fateful day, when the chains of bondage and liberated from the colonial yoke, it had rights. And these rights are the rights to sovereignty, probable nation, declared that it bears no allegiance, obedience, or adherence to any foreign power or her people, armed with faith and hope in the spirit of progress and peace for a greater nation. Excellent road networks, a modern university, an affirmation of our commitment to a future filled with promise and organizing committee, and the Armed and Security Services of the Republic of the Gambia to congratulate Commander to continue or to commence Excellency President Adama Barrow to inspect the forces on parade. Thank you.
Good morning, Your Excellency. I am Lieutenant Colonel Armando J. Jata, Parade Commander, 2025, 68th Independence Anniversary Parade, form up. 60 officers, 640 other ranks, in open order, ready for your inspection. Your Excellency.
distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. With that, we have come to the His Excellency the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces. Next, we shall have the march past of the security forces on parade. I just want to make a few an announcement on a few housekeeping rules. You may recall that the color party has two officers with flags. One, the national flag, that is the red, white, blue, white, green. And then the other officer has the Gambia Armed Forces flag. You may also recall that the president, during his inspection, when he reached the national flag, he had to pause for a moment and pay compliment to the national colors. Now, as they march past each and every one of us, it is expected that members of the security services in uniform shall all rise, as well as civilians, to pay compliment to the national flag. Thank you.
In slow and quick time. Advance in review time. Advance in review order. By the center. March.
Assisted on the right behind them, we have the National Army Female Detachment, led by the left by Captain General Sane.
And assisted on the right by Captain Maimuna Tamba.
baji kam ne o halla jolaɓe o majjol ngol tolni ɗo ɗo bayɗo nuwa bisimilla
Mike Pass Jukenya inye kupuli National Army Immigration Fire Service Gambia Police Force Gambia Revenue Authority koko nyare mache jaat dere funaka special day golden jubilee 60 years Gambian na baju fanga foli ya wekila yoko mwenga mache police band kurumbe kalmande ko non Gambia National Army kurumbe bane kila o pour jaat ni pour jibo be yitira yan ko nya babe kunyala ke kero munge ko te jo banko boko match katu berunde o kila ko woyno mi Gambia Police Force ko to berunde tate manko kanji match o to lu ko boko safe
no ar siri ala junwa mara mo ko wara ko ngara mo be ben ke ga jura len tamati fanna ni ngay sa kundo wa gemu match paske Roma akemu na talla aldinondi na nyakota yanga to ko be sey nga to pasimire day kenni ga yanga to ndi yagaru benu ga uniform no andi ngena yagaru ko compliment lenki baski wadi kare wadi yigulla ho go mun ni sikkenga ira ho go mun ni nandalla tengu batte no yagare la de kella bari wadi lenki yagaru kunya jal do nyei wadi ma sha Allah pare commande ni yogo ni yagaru nyei yera kunne hibenu gara imman ka mutu nawtu jiare kengani Gambia Revenue Authority Gambia Navy na naga warati Gambia Immigration Department na naga warati Gambia Fire Rescue Service na naga warati Gambia Police Force kendo fanna gabe na naga warati Gambia Armed Forces wadni kunku wadni higanay kundal lake bar lengi ya haruni mena kana ngawutu anda dalana igana match paske da bari nasmana injiri na marahan katu tabido do katto nakati warni sere ken kay katakane bari ke hakati ya harunji wi uniform no gonde wadni mukabe kenyan tawi birambe ti makat square rakune wadni ke hakati dadala nakari tokis nuku hibenu wati tokis nuku la dam ko dakhe wani ko garna ndika hoyi na loko dake dalla luwondo dangani parce que ko ko tani birambe angana muke gangwa gari nyimanga wadni ken alhamdulillah yi gorene amanya nan dego Gambia ha do ke television ka hore bana ne rakune wadni television ka hore tano video jaman cellanga na liye rakune odi warna ndika hoyi birambe na ke ko da jura kengani independent celebration ke sa kundu kemmo ko nambe be ganyari ganninga angat nan di minister ngai parenga makinga ti tanga nempo la kontrol na gane no nan lande walla camera bu ngasko dingiran no menja barke killa gamanya GRT sa gana gane no ndi ay da su sigin sellanya asu gara sigiran kita bila manga kebe munu anna kita na afilme ko no wadni Gambia tanga ndero la kunga wadni onia magan kutonga sasa kundo ni ndi fo munje wadni masha Allah asu ange bulengi ablameti independent celebration kay wadni His Excellency President Adama Barrow ay me nasmana aso en ko ren parce que tane gora bari ara mo goda bari militaire ko Allah ken ma tangande ko nakin joro bara ay mi gara bari manyiri hasal nyai ri hasal ken ni kay nako ko da kena parce que ngana wi bu bakene ko wara bakene bar ku ko ni tanu ku de ngana de ngeda battenga diga joni no ba kana joni ku ni ken no on warni aduna gonde subadi anna karanga anna famu wa ko ne ke ko ta juba pompo kana keri ke be tengo nga jamane ni ken no tengo warni o ma sanga de hakkat no mutuwa tangan den pino ma sanga de hakkat no mutuwa ona ko biro ko don ni bi ambe kenya na ko men ko to ngana ona ka to jura ni ho su hakkulen ta hunde anga tangan den pour la ken ko ngal so ni so do ngay don iri iya ngi so nga makko akon dani en ko reñani seo ken no gon warni ona ken fannay yeren gume Gambia ni jamane anga tanti ke koyno ko mo manji juran ne ngana duba tuwa sagunde dingira wunye dingira kungo be nuga tage odo kungo lubare ne do jama tan nugo to mo mekita no tu gollunga anga don hiru wanda gollunga warni na microphone kikini alaji esa jalloy kalima nonu ko
thank you very much Haji Sumundu. As you can see in our pictures here, the parade on the way. Now they are going to switch now to quick march. And the order of the parade is the Gambia National Army leading in their red ceremonials, followed by the Gambian Navy in white, and the other red after the Gambian Navy is the Republican Guards Sergeant, and then the Gambia Police Force, the Police Intervention Unit, and the General Duties Officers follow.
Your Excellency,
the Immigration India Brown, and the Prisons Department coming with the cream and brown. So that is the immigration, and the prisons follow with a green jacket ceremonial dress. Followed suit after the prisons is the Gambia Fire and Rescue Service, and then at the end of the parade is the Gambia Revenue Authority Detachment. Well, this is the formalities of the event, and it will tell you that after this parade by the security forces here, we will witness a parade of school children. Well, before the 1980s, or before the birth of the Gambia National Army, we used to have the Gambia Police Force that used to lead the march paths, and then followed by the voluntary organizations like the Boy Scouts, the Boys Brigade, the Brownies, the Girl Guides, and the Red Cross, and then the school children from different regions of the country, or different schools in Banjul and the Congo areas. And also at the tail end of that, you will see the athletes who are supposed to take part in the regional athletics championship after the parade. Well, today we've seen that the order has changed, but we are expecting to see the police band to lead the second part of the parade after the parade of the security forces. Well, we talk about the music that is being played underneath here, mainly traditional songs and some religious songs. And this is what many people come here to listen to and see how this is being done in the form of a parade. But
short while, we shall see or witness the parade march in your new order. Advance in the new order.
And the security forces on parade, another resounding round of applause for that spectacular display of drill and march. But that is just the tip, because as they have turned their backs now, there is more in store. Stand by.
Retire! Hold the center! Quick, march!
Ladies and gentlemen, next we shall witness a display whereby the forces on parade will be inscribing some letters and figures that have everything to do with this Diamond Jubilee. We would crave the indulgence of the media houses with the drones so that they can get us very good aerial footage, because the letters that they will be composing can only be visible from the air. Thank you.
alam of roots. Right turn. Onto your letters and numbers. By the left. Quick march.
And each will go to a position, and by the time they are ready with their movements, from an aerial vantage point, they will be forming some letters, which I will leave for the media houses to help us decipher. Thank you. Left to right. So you read the numbers from green down to GI. From top. That's 1965. Dash 2025. So from aerially, His Excellency. So from top to the green, from the green, that is the National Army, down to the GRA, the aerial footage will show us the figure 1965-2025. They will now take us to the next drill. They will disperse again and form another combination of letters and figures. All right, they're almost done. So aerially, What do we see? Gambia at 60. Your Excellency. So aerially, after their movements, they have been able to settle to write the letters Gambia. Now we go for the most interesting one. Now they will move back again and then compose another design. Or is it a color, or a letter, or a figure? Well, there they go again. What magic will they pull this time around? Or a number? Or a color? Now they have formed themselves into a rectangular block, very closely knit. Then they will face us, and then from the air, they will give us something very interesting. It's not that color you are seeing on the screen, because that color is not it. There we go. This one will be from towards the pavilion, coming down to the presidential dais. So you read from that, up, down. So they are bringing out something from their pockets. Well, it seems like those at the top there have what? Red color. Those here to the bottom have what? Am I saying green? It's a red, white, blue, white, green. That's the Gambia flag there you have. Well done, Parade Commander. Now they will go back to where they left off to join back their various detachment commanders and the parade commander. gentlemen, after the formation of letters, next fire for a joy. For a medical personnel, your instrument is the needles, the syringes, the stethoscope. For the electrician, you have your toolbox. For us men and women in the profession of arms, our equipment, our weapons, our arms and ammunition. So each of these professions have a way of expressing joy in commemorations like this. These troops on parade will be firing for a joy. This is a mark of high respect and compliment to a sitting head of state or a sovereign. Please be warned that the ammunition that will be fired here is all blank ammunition to not cause any harm or injury. So they'll be firing 3 volleys, and at the end of each firing, there will be a rendition of the national anthem in several stanzas. Whenever the national anthem is being played, it is expected for us all to rise, and those in uniform to pay compliments by saluting. I thank you all for your kind attention. Parade Commander.
We'll fire for the joy. Officers and colors, take post. Stand in load. Son. Please.
we shall have the 3 hearty cheers for His Excellency the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Armed Forces.
Arms. Red. We remove headdress. Remove headdress. Three hearty cheers for His Excellency, the President and Commander-in-Chief of the Gambia Armed Forces, Mr. Adama Barrow. Hip, hip, hip! Hip, hip, hip! Hip, hip, hip! Red! We replace headdress. Replace headdress.
Next, we shall have the national anthem. We shall all rise to pay compliments before the parade marches off.
Sol, dead, arms. Red, we reform 3 ranks from 2 ranks. Form 3 ranks. Slow arms. National salute. Present arms.
You may now resume your seats. Next, the commander will march forward to seek His Excellency's permission before he marches with the troops on parade. Parade commander. With that, we have come to the end of the march past of the forces on parade. Next, we shall witness a march past of the school children and other voluntary organizations in Gambia, to be led by the Gambia Police Force Band. Once again, on behalf of the National Organizing Committee, we would like to thank you most profoundly, and we hope
March past in slow and quick time. Advance in review order. Drill display. Fire for the joy and 3 hearty cheers. May I have your permission to march off the parade, Your Excellency?
With that, we'd like to bow out and pass the podium to the Director of Press and Public Relations at the Office of the President, Madam Amibojang Sisoho, who will do the commentary for the school children and other voluntary organizations. Until we come your way, Colonel Lamin K. Sanyang, Armed Forces. Congratulations.
Move to the right in column of routes. Right, done. By the left. Quick, march.
Shall we humbly rise to honor the class?
very much. Colonel Sanya, PRO for the Gambia Armed Forces.
Ably assisted by Captain Kemo Kanute and your entire team, the technical team. We thank you all for that wonderful commentary. Excellencies, distinguished guests and invitees, allow me to stand on the existing protocols already mentioned by Colonel Sanyang. We are here to celebrate our Diamond Jubilee, and today, for the march past by voluntary organizations and school children, we have 5 voluntary organizations. That's the Scout Band, Boys Brigade, Girls Guide. We'll have 70 lower basic schools who will also be marching. Also, we have 34 senior secondary school children who will be here to march with us. Today's parade also includes a performance by Bright Stars on the 3 Diamond theme, March Solidarity for Self-Reliance and National Development. We will also have the national anthem in Wolof by school children. This will be followed by the address of His Excellency President Adam Barrow. Before that, we'll have the cultural display. Excellencies, distinguished friends, Gambians and friends of the Gambia are celebrating with us. And some in our embassies around the world are also celebrating. However, distinguished guests, boys and girls, today is historic because our friends from the Turkey military are also here to do a performance that is by the Ottoman Mehva. Today's parade will also be followed later in the day by the Inter-Regional Athletics Championship for the lower basic school, which will take place at the Serekunda West Mini Stadium. Before we continue, we also remind you that later in the evening, there'll be a wrestling contest in these very grounds. So come and see what will be displayed this evening. Also, for music lovers and to see how music is evolving in our country, you cannot miss the musical jamboree that will take place this evening at the Arch 22. So it's a whole day's program, and also most part of the night will be part of the celebration. On the theme, self-reliance, is a concept of hard work, and whatever support comes will be to complement what you are doing as citizens. Any country that has developed, that development is led by the citizens of the country. Therefore, after 60 years, we Gambians are more determined as ever, like our 18 forefathers and the mother, Rachel Palmer, who negotiated our independence and self-rule in 1961 and 1964, respectively. Distinguished guests, excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, this colorful parade here today will be a memory one for many of us. The young and the old are recalling, especially those of us who witnessed the earlier march past when we were younger, when the Gambia took over from British colonial rule. It is memorable, emotional, and it's very touching. However, at the end of the day, we must move on by working hard to be more sustainable with our national development efforts, and also to ensure that we strive harder to make sure this country develops further. Today's March past, mbokk yi ñu nuyu leen di leen sargal di leen ne juróom-benn fukki at di ko màggal loolu du caaxaan dafa wone ne liggéey bu rëy am na si gannaaw am nañ fi kilifa yoo xam ne nag ñoo fi teewe tey bokk na ci ki nga xam ne ñooy gani président His Excellency Adama Barrow di ganam yi président Omar Embalo nga xam ne mooy président yi Guinée Bissau ak ki nga xam ne mooy président yi Sénégal His Excellency Bassirou Diomaye Faye moom it mu ngi fi waaye tamit ki nga xam ne mooy président Mauritanie yónnee na fi ndawam di Minister of Defence pour mu ñëw teewel ko fi Sarayong tamit ki nga xam ne mooy seen président yónnee na Speaker of the National Assembly mu ñëw teewel ko ci bés bi bokk na ci ñi nga xam ne ñoo fi nekk tey di kilifa yi nga xam ne suñu gan lañ bokk na ci di Amir of Kano moom it mu ngi fi pour ñëw teewel bés bi taaral bés bi bokk na ci di ñi nga xam ne ñooy kilifa yi bu ñi nga xam ne ñooy suñ former vice président yi ñoom ñëpp a ngi fi ñi nga xam ne ñooy suñ ministre yi ñi nga xam ne ñooy liggéey si nguur yi si wàlli luwaa bi di jigaay judiciaire yi ñi nga xam ne ñooy suñ député yi di National Assembly alkaali yi chef yi kansulo yi ñi nga xam ne ñooy mayor gouverneur yi ñoom ñëpp a ngi fi lii dafa wone ne bés bi dafa wone ne tey bési Gambia la kola biñ gis mooy ne red white blue white green loolu lañ gis mooy suñ bés kon ñun ñëpp ñoo ko bokka mu ngi fàttaliku rek ne ñi nga xam ne ñooy njiiti réew yi li ñoo liggéey du mun a sotti si doomi réew mi taxawut kon ñun ñëpp dañ am taxawu ren li ñoo waxtaanee lu am solo la ñu ne ñu moom suñ boppa waaye tamit ñu mun suñ boppa suñoo mun suñ boppa nag dañoo war a liggéey takku liggéey ba gis ne lépp lu ñuy def ñu amee ci njëriñ waaye si takku liggéey boobu ndimbal lu la ca fekka ñu ne la jërëjëf waaye dafa fekka yow takku nga liggéey réew musta yokku ñi ñuy ñees si biti ne dañ yokku seen doomi réew yi ñoo jóg gis ne ñu ngi liggéey réew mi liggéey ko dafa bari façon gox goo nekk sa taxaw su dëgëree rek yaa ngi yokku ci liggéey réew mi su fekkee ne ñooy doomi réew yi suñ nekkee si biir moto yi suñ lekkee buñ sànni ci biti kon ñu ngi seetal rek bi loolu si liggéey réew la bokka suñ ñëwee si bureau yi waxtu yi war a liggéey ñu di ko liggéey loolu si liggéey réew mi la bokka su fekkee jox lañ la warugal gi nga taxaw si benn mu seet ci liggéey réew mi la bokka kon ñun ñëpp ñu def suñu wàll rek defee li nga xam ne mooy réewi Gambia ñu xamee ko di smiling coast of Africa dina continuer di smile li nga xam ne moom lañ ko xamee ci bés bi nag ñu bari ñoo fi jaar te xam nañ ne kilifa yi fi jaar ñoom it dañ def seen warugal ñu demee ni ki honorable MC Cham honorable Amankani Mr. AAS Buran John Honorable Famara Wasature, Honorable Henry Madi, Honorable M.E. Jallo, Honorable Omar Mbake, Honorable K.W. Foon, Honorable Paul L. Balde, Safari Mansingate, Honorable Gaba Jahumpa, Honorable P.S. Njai, Honorable Reverend J.C. Fai, Honorable FCC, Honorable M.S. Diba Mustafa, Honorable Kalilu Singate, Honorable A.B. Njai, Mrs. Rachel Pama, di benn si jigéen yi nga xam ne moo bokkoon ci ñu demoon waxtaani si njiitali ki nga xam ne mooy Saa Dawda Kairaba Jawara kon ñu ñaanal leen ñu jiitu yal na leen yàlla yërëm waaye liñ doon xeex mooy bés bu demee ni ki tey mu gën a yokku gën a taaru gën a rafet ñoom liñ fi bàyyi loolu lañ doon ñaan te yàlla ñu ko defal ñu gën a ñaan mu gën a yokku di dem kanam ñi fi nekk suñ fi jógee bàyyi fi leneen lu rafet mu gën a taarooti li nga xam ne moom lañ fi am kon nag bés bi bésu maaga la ñu ngi ñëw si match pass bi tey nag xale yi nga xam ne ñoo war a match alhamdulilah Kaar bari nañ school yi waaye nag li ko waral rek mooy bés bi ñu ngi am fi voluntary organisation si nga xam ne ñoo jiite maa ci xale yi school yi balaa ñoo jàlla ñi jiitu nii ngeen a gis sol buloo ak tubéy yu ñu ñooy Boy Scout Can I have photo? Boy Scout ñu ngi display tey bés bi gannaaw Boy Scout am nañ yeneen mbootaay yoo xam ne ñoom it dinañ fi jaar tey di Boys Brigade, Girls Guide, Red Cross ak Regional Athletes mooy xale yi nga xam ne ñooy dem defi daw yi te jógee si tunda yëpp tey Gambia foo toolu am na ku leen fi teewal tey Boy Scout yi nag ñoo sol yu buloo yi sut yi ak tubéy yu ñuul yi def mbaxana yu werta yi gis ngañ seen ki leen jiite bi moo def fi mu nekk nii pour wone man-manam li yëpp tey si maaj bi la bokka ñi nga xam ne nag ñoo nekk sëñ nga am na xale bu ndaw na fàttale ku bés bi su neexee ya jërëm benn fukki at si kanam ne man mii de maa jaaloon si kat mi nit ñi di def bu rafet bi bokk na yi gannaaw Boys Brigade am nañ Girls Guide apart from Girls Guide yaa ngi am Red Cross ak xale yi nga xam ne ñoo ñëw pour dafa seen tunda yi tey baadiŋol bi mu lunku maadeti dungo mi yaalon ko nte nalala sanyi tambo tumo mi na gambe ya fansoto tubabol bulu molle ya kata nun ko manto andu nge tol fo janne mini yaalon ko ya kata bake itata ye kachake fo gambe ya fansoto no biti lola woto wolye min duwanu wolom ni tol bata jang ye ku min tujang ye fenta mon mini binala wol fana se fel la fawo kan mi yalon ko abe tambila wala e ka ole ko yirwa ni yirwa nim fembe to keta ku kendo keta do tan tay ka la fa ne ibuka tinang isaje isa fa ko yirwa sotota woto se ala tentu Gambia lambe tembo minto nga yirwa te mimbe kedi al kanyindi ngol min we tapla wolle keta ska koti itabita Boys Brigade tamita Girls Guide tamita Red Cross tamita nyindi ngol min be ko madum wolle nata pour ko sila tundole bi boromi yanon ko dingol be nyose lala wolle binakela wolle sayadu womu muneti bala bo nyoto la karola wo fana ka dingol makole ila jata kende ala karola adama ya la karola se mbadi ya soto toje ye teri ya soto nyode bari fana ise ku meto keno le soto noje de bi ngalo ne ko bam kulete dunia kono wo waleti momo be fanna to ise fet ke dorong isaje ko ila lodula yata anyama bawo bi nali akobi na lumonyen batti bawo His Excellency President Adama Pro luntangol nata amonyo presangol pour kasya nyimbi lungoto anu fana kaitandi ko ila lungode ntetula je damma ngonga bude nokan ngaje ko angalunga nyinjuro efe wolle keta presango mi yalon ko abe Guinea Bissau His Excellency Omaru Sissoho Embalo ani His Excellency President Basiru Diomaye Faye anu Mauritanie ila president amannano bara yala Minister of Defense wulindi akaye na mabe ato yala jang minister mi yalon ko Sierra Leone fana banko ila president ayala Speaker of the House wulindi akaye na mabe ato yala inata luntamba fana soto jang menketa Kano ila emiro mimbije afana beta Nigeria kana mabe bilungola bari fana alialo nyamen Ecos banko be fana kayda presango afana mu Gambia banku bingoleti bara bijang Ecos be toyala ani luntan jama koten ibe mabe rinjang na vice president on min yalon kay tambita jang ifana nata mabe bi lungoto e yalon ne ko bi mu ngoleti red white blue white green dungolom lungo mi yalon ko Gambia be denta lungo minna wala woti wala tinna ifana yela lodulata inata min yalon ko fana wala be luwala karola yalon ko bi mu ngoleti mobele dentala ibe bi janne na dipitel bi janne na misal na sefol alkalol kansulol na meyol ni la gobanol ibere bi jang woto wala mi tandi doron wala ko bi Gambia be caring pengo fente caring for Gambia karam wala karola ndaysan Alhaji Musa Mendi fele tambite nyaato adalta kala nyamen sango sang ase tambi schoolol nyaato e nyantelo dulamen tela macho to yake mfangola karam ngo fele Albion Private Middle School wala fele bina tambi kanteng ye jamba kerol dum ila simiso anin dondika koyo anin koy ma babala inata school do fana soto menketa Muhammadan itole ka dondika koyo nyindum anin haftana koyo ye kampama school soto ye check buluri ngodum anin koy ma inata Methodist fana soto se dondika koyo ni sipa buluri ngobela St. Mary's wol ye check wule ngole dum anin koy ma ye kakiola ko kutokan inata JC5 fana soto itole o chuo bule ngodum West School na school olom je fanati Methodist ifana bi janne ye jamba kero dum ani kakio ye blooming koy madum wolem safety ñun be mu lebo basic school leti Muslim Arabic fana la bi jam all Josh Bakaw Newtown lati kunda idi ganya ñun be lo basic school lom min yalan koy be match kan ali jele yela kala koyol dum ani la sipa jamba kerol ni doni ka cheki koyo ni jamba kerol lati kuna yanya kola ali St. Peter's St. Teresa soto bakote annex New Joshua Talinding annex ñunu be bi janne bi karamun dindingol min yalan ko wala botalo be school ye karambun tangoro wala leti min yalan ko ibi jambi serekunda school fana fele be tan inin serekunda annex kundung no annex katafo latikunda sabiji latikunda annex St. Charles wol be bi janne sante min be tambi kan tolla wala talindimbe no kan Serekunda mu school ko to bale Gambia jang min yalon ko e karanta jang isiatale saka kombo dindingol bale karanta je bundum fana abijang il fele be tambi kan yela sipa ni buluri ngoni do dika ko dum e bota je min yalon ko wolle kata latgunda sabi jiti e fana abijang lower basic school badingol nyin karamngol ñin na siya e mi tandi doron ko londo Gambia banko ka ya na fa lon ne say woto mobe dawo da ibe menna dono wala fon fana di ngoy karam andu wala nyanta banko bu ka yirwa dawol kola ali St. John e fele be tambila anin Senegalese school Banjul Avance fana jang New Convenant SOS ibe fere bina tambikan woto karamla kumaya manyana do yala tica sol bilungola inin alfal min yalo ko nyindingol be parendi fonge tentu nge jay ida kato bidim fajiro kadindingol parendi yena ye nyen parenyi malke yena ma be jang akumayata Alhaji Mamad school fana fela be tambikan anin ko to preparatory lower basic wol fana be jang ifele be tambika Apple Tree Methodist School funding keleti dindingol ni yalon ko karango ka koliyebulu bari tetula noje if wol be janne ibe bi jang Glory Baptist Mauritania itole jambakero ning nete mun ko dum ani wuleri ngo babala ifele be tambikan ibe inin daus be lori nyo balaje ifana be machola menketa daus lower basic school Amazing Grace Abubakar Siddiq Bakaw Karamungo ifana fele ibebe jasilo kan kata fo bundu masane Pan Subaji School Swallow Lower Basic School Ache Kondeng Materia George Memorial Memorial Imam Malik Islamic School Wolbebe Silo kan ibe machi kan oto Karamungo wokute banko kan Niajibe Senegalese school kanifing fana yanne yedo soto banjul yedo soto kanifing Abubakar Siddiq be latunda ifana bi ñun be Karamungo leti min yalla ko ning upper basic school ol ibel bijam upper basic school ol min yalla ko be banko kan bi min be machola ye tannani ani woro sile min yalla ko ibe macho kan ko ni tolbataje high school fanalol iba kanne e ñun be kami yitani dron londo la kumaya private school ol bije public school ol bije woto karango iya soto dawoda imu islamic tibang arabic karango to bang angale karango to bang londo leti ni ya soto dron na barakata akumaya tali woto badingol bi mulun nelti mi yalon ko linkuma balom. Ladies emphasizing the importance of education. 70 lower basic schools, 46 upper basic schools, 34 parents and the government have attached to. A nation cannot develop without education. It is the basis and the key to development. And we are grateful that the current government, under the leadership of President Barrow, is emphasizing not only in education per se, but specific education like Tibet, science, technology, and mathematics, engineering, so that we can have the required skills to develop our country. This is very important, as education takes us from one stage to the other. And we are grateful that parents have realized the importance of education, and they are taking their children to school. Now from the early childhood education to the senior secondary school, there are a lot of children all over, but we are grateful that the infrastructure is also developing to ensure that children have the right classroom environment, the right school environment to do their learning. As we move, you will see another school is coming. Libya Islamic Upper Basic School is also here. Apple Tree International Junior School, Gambia Senior Secondary School, our alma mater is also here in blue and white. And then you have the Gambia High School badge, of course. Reverend J.C. 5 Memorial School in the brown and it red tie and dye is also marching past. Gabajahumpa Senior Secondary School is also here in their gray and white uniform, the skirts for the girls and the long trousers for the boys. St. Augustine's, another school that is well known in the Gambia for higher education, in particular high school. Oh, that's your alma mater, Kanute. Good. And we have Bakote also passing. That's Bakote Upper Basic School. They're also passing, marching past the crowd. You have Charles Fowlis Senior Secondary School, Kairaba Senior Secondary School, Daddy Job Senior Secondary School. They're all marching past among the 34 senior secondary schools that are around today. We have the Talindin Senior Secondary School also in their mauve uniform. Abuko Senior Secondary School in their white scarf, white shirt and blue trousers. Latikunda Stabiji is also here, the Senior Secondary School in white and green. Nusrat High School, Nusrat Senior Secondary School is also here. Greater Banjul Upper Basic School and Senior Secondary School, they are together. West African Secondary School. Ajisuka Indate Memorial Upper Basic School. Achion Matthew George School. SOS Village. The Hammond Minor School. Badingol nga fajane ko ninko nga yirwa ngam fan soto mbe tele site nga do koke alon konto ta anko di momo yebe da woda ibe bunda o da to kana jutwa fo fitar leti bang fo mo president wala ti bang fo mi security leti bang ibe civilian yala da woda isa lon koy fana yelo dulale soto mbe nga ne lo dulaka ribaje la ko Gambia banko kam molde continue la inyaka bomfe ye Gambia lon kairo ni sutro ni tenku ngomina be ana dan la way continue kada mum tarambu wala fele fana be tambila Mr. Red fana yala fla ko muta kama dal ta kala nyame be duwala alama mela nyinna karamol fele be tambika tichasol ifana ni dinni wal be pare ni malke nyin do mu nyaadi leti new club ya kuyate fans club wol fana bit machola MJ hairdressing wodi ngol ika karawole ke kuru ika mol pare ni nyame chairman Oswada ala fans club e chosano leke ibe machola ye chosan pareke ifana be chola pour kay tandiko na parel fana kulati mi alon ko nyabo kolo na ada tulunal fula tulunal ifana ye parel machola butum fans club wala be tambikan yela asobil ke ibe pare kan ibe ñiñaring alfana nimbara jerege fans club yi sanse defet na jerege ñodema ko to power station MP ñam tamit ñu ne ñeppang fi bebe tentulam be jayla kana kakafu ñim machola yalon ka abe keri coming afale nyame right now macho lebe kering nim macho botala Bright Stars inyanta tala on standby now yena Bright Stars be on standby immediately after the match pass you are going to perform. Bright Stars, be on standby. Can we get the Bright Stars to be on standby? Immediately after the match pass, now we have the fans clubs. And when they pass, we are going to have the Bright Stars performance. Wa Bright Stars nañ pare parce que su fans clubs yi rombé ba pare rek ñom ñëw pour gis ne ñu ñëw display fi tay won ñu ñamin niñ gisee kaddu gi nga xam ne mooy taka suñ duga mun suñ boppa do am sa boppa rek waaye mun sa boppa tamit ñi ñëpp ay fan clubs yu romba lañ ñu jógee si Sinthiou Wuri ñi that is Kartong Ward in Kombo South ñoom tamit ñu ngi fi Kombo South Alkalo Society seen jabar yi ñu ngi nii Kombo South la musol ila Alkalo la musol wol fana macho la nimbara macho ñing alhamdulillah mo be pa match kanne nga dol ta suute man dol suute but the lucky ones, baby Jenne, Ramatulai, Nyadi, Ramatulai Sowol, MPP Benkafo, baby Jenne. Abuko bida moment to coma, Imobe Nata Pama, choke. Abuko Zimbale Hainan Silang, Moka Fimnekan, the family Izumanyo, Fimnekan, Nyepai match. Zimbabwe tamit ñu ngi ñëw di match di display waale kon ñu gërëm leen sant la kon nag mbokk yi ñu gërëm leen sant leen di leen wone daal tey ñëpp a ngi fi Zimba yaa ngi fi North Bank Séeréer a ngi fi Seeraar Fula yaa ngi fi West Coast Region Manjako yaa ngi fi Lower River Suba ñu ngi fi West Coast Manjagos Upper River Gawlo ak Saraxule ñëpp a ngi fi Kumpo yaa ngi fi jóge West Coast oto abele bi jambi sanin Zimbabwe bi na wala be display kan red white blue white green bi tey daal moom lañ xewal tey national colors rek la Séeréer groupe yaa ngi noonu di romba ñoom tamit from North Bank ay noonu yes di nga gis ne tey daal dañ def séeréer yi romba ñoom dañ nekk si red ñu boole ko ñi ci toppa def white su ko defee blue color bi ñëw toppa ci ñu am green white ba pare am green mu ngi mel ni daal tey ñëpp sañ xel dellu na ne Gambia benn rek la ay benn nit rek la te benn réew rek la ñu ñëpp ñoo bokka benn bopp rek la kenn mënu ko tasaare kon ñu sant yàlla dem bari bañ ko xamee ràññee ko woto baadiŋol naali a korosi bi tam mini be tawi kanteŋ ye banko kulorol le ta ye wolle ɗum wala muleriŋo koyma buluriŋo koyma yenete ye jamba kero laawo kaŋ ñunum banko la kulorol le ti min ye lon ko bi wala be janjandi Makati Square Jambi. Ladies and gentlemen, we are so proud. LRR, they are in blue. Probably Kosuba. Abuko ini komanyang lebe tambikang. Yela asobike blue and red. Alimbarek. Badigol ñunumu LRR ko leti Lower River region. These are the Lower River region demonstrating with the hoe, a sign of hard work. We need to work to be self-reliant. We need to feed ourselves to self-reliant. We can have political independence, but we need economic independence, or at least self-reliant in such a way that whatever support comes, it is to complement. And this is what we are seeing being demonstrated today. They are showing that, and this is when part of our culture, that when you are farming, you are singing, energizing yourself, and this is what they are demonstrated by the LRR. Now you have the Upper River region fullers, that is what they call Fulo, and the Sarakules. They were the ones singing in their green, demonstrating that they can continue to contribute to what is happening here today. The Diamond Jubilee should be memorable, and it is memorable. With what we have displayed today, it shows that every Gambian from every corner of the country is here represented, that we are here to celebrate our day. It is our Diamond Jubilee. We have the next one. Listen, it's not for us, it's the other.
Badingol mbal danila aliela moy demandé ñu ngi leen a ñaan fi mu nekk nii the masquerades are also here. Bright Stars, can you take your position, please? Bright Stars, can you take your position, please? Clayman, can you tell Bright Stars? Yeah, here. Bright Stars. Bright Stars, can you come forward, please? ñu ngi gis ay ñu ngi def red white blue white green ak seen sag ak seen fecce yu rafet def seen bloc ñoom it ñu ngi display suñ paree rek Bright Stars ñoo war a ñëw dañ war a ñëw léegi nii nekk fii Bright Stars jërëjëf jërëjëf sabar yi jërëjëf
Allo. Assalamu alaikum réewi Gambia nuyu naa leen ku nekk sa tur ak sa sant mbaadi mandinkolu albi kayroto yon jabboy fudde nder berde men njomde safu ankirajam bay tinji ndarom. May peace grow within our hearts. I am West Africa, Gambia, the smiling coast, the motherland. 60 years ago, I was born free, free to rise, free to build, free to dream. But freedom is not just a gift. It is a duty, a promise we must keep. 60 years ago, I carried the legacy of those who fought for my independence. And yes, today I am adorned with the diamonds that have become me. From Banjul to Katong to Koina, from our eastern borders to our coastal shores, from Katong to Koina. Today we march in solidarity. So march with me, my people. March with me. For without you, my destination is out of reach. March with me, my people. Now let's go.
ñëwal gannaaw jëli gannaaw ñëwal nii gis nga aku yi bu ñëwee Banjul Batos ñun olof yi la gaay jiital jàngal ñu left ak right am déet kon nag lépp loo xam ne dafa war a méngoog maaj ñun olof yi ñoo war a jiitu bilaay maa laa jiitu bilaay maa laa jiitu si gën déet bu nu xuloo saraxule moo war a màcc de saraxule moo war a màcc saraxule màcc fan olof daal moo war a jiitu buñ xewle man maa war a jiitu waaw wonal
how we do it, and how we march inward, and this is how the real marching looks like. Thank you, ready check, ready check, ready check, ready check, ready check.
Hey, tejala sagge menyi. Anas masarahulai. Ankirajam. Afiriki sewo. Wesi Afrika sewo. Gambia sewo. Sadaura Karaba Jabara sewo. Kunta Kinte sewo. Wala wonu sewo, hulu sewo, sarankulu sewo. Kuneka mungi waga sumam. Ñunu sumam mo opa sen xaliss sen mam. So dege ñu ne dayamonu jubili sarahule momu dayamonu. Ñunu ñomomum log. Su ko defé dama bëgg ñu maju ñu dem. Aha, jabo na leen. So, dengan def sen kabudu bopa. What a discrimination. You have ni golden jubilee. Yen. Limone lion come here. Giraffe demel ni. Zebra come this side. Moose demel nil. Why is it that when important matters are being discussed, duñ dee include njaago yi foofu lanu moo tax ñi yëpp war a maaj njaago du ñaa maaj élection su jotee polu dee compte man ni ko dee compte wolof dee compte sarahulle sa am na 1 2 3 xanaa njaago amut 1 2 3 where is the Minister of Higher Education ana Hendi Gomes. So we are leading and you must lead. You must follow me and I lead. Nañu dem. Nañ topalenum. Degluma. Fi maaj bi day neex, day saf comme dahini sipa. Lolu kenn du ko wéyati wan. Topalen. Ne farindi manci kabal ñi kabane. Doma top.
People woven from the fabrics of Brazil, stitched with the threads of history. March, not just in movement, but in spirit. Let your feet echo the heartbeat of a nation, stronger than weary. Enough of the holy bread. A journey divided is a journey today. People divided are people lost. We must march in unity, not alone, not apart, but as one people, one nation, one destiny. For we are the Gambia, the smiling coast of West Africa. So march with me in purpose, in unity, in hope. Because when we march together, we do not just move forward, we rise. And when we rise, the Gambia rises. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Bright Stars. I'm sure the interfaith part is very important, realizing that we cannot go without unity and solidarity. Now we're going to call upon a slight change that will invite the Turkish military that came all the way from Turkey so that they will perform for our guests and His Excellency, and then we will have the address by His Excellency. The Turkish part, now you can.
Everybody will go. Can you?
Can we take a decision now because they're waiting?
Hello? They say this is a feedback. We'll have His Excellency address the crowd, and then we'll have space to get the performance by the Turkish people. Thank you. At this point, it is an honor to invite His Excellency President Adama Barrow to address the nation.
And our invited guests.
Excellencies, President of the Republic of Guinea-Bissau, Mbalo, the President of the Republic of Senegal, Bassirou Diomaye Faye, representative of the President of the Republic of Sierra Leone, the Honorable Speaker, representative of the President of the Islamic Republic of Mauritania, Honorable Defense Minister, His Highness the Amir of Kano, Federal Republic of Nigeria, the First Lady Fatouba Barrow and Madam Sadio Mbalo Barrow, the Vice President of the Republic of the Gambia, former Vice Presidents present, Honorable Speaker of the National Assembly, my lords, the Honorable Chief Justice, honorable members of cabinets and the National Assembly, Lord Mayors and chairpersons of area councils, regional governors and executive coordinators, members of the diplomatic and the consular corps, representatives of international organizations and partners, political party leaders, government officials, service chiefs, community and religious leaders. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is with an immense feeling of honor and joy that I address this colorful gathering on this historic day, marking our beloved nation's 60th independent anniversary. As we celebrate the Diamond Jubilee of the political virus that has transformed the Gambia into a sovereign state, I welcome their excellencies, President Faye, President Barlow, representative of our special invitees, and the Amir of Kano in our midst. We acknowledge with appreciation and delight the grace of their presence, together with all the distinguished guests in attendance. Your Excellencies, please feel at home. Ladies and gentlemen, the theme for this Jubilee celebration, marching in solidarity for self-reliance and national development, should be at the heart of our reflections and actions as our collective political journey progresses henceforth. The theme is a call for us to amplify efforts geared towards the strong, united, and prosperous country we envision. In doing so, it is essential that we honor the past, celebrate our achievements, embrace the present, and commit to shaping a brighter future through a collective endeavor characterized by resilience, hope, and determination. As we look back, the aspiration and enduring legacy of the nation's political fathers should continue to inspire us and remind us of the values of unity, fortitude, and self-determination that bind us as a people. Despite major political disruptions, resource constraints, economic crisis, and other calamities, we have remained steadfastly committed to justice and democracy, and have stood united as one people, especially whenever it mattered most. Today, we can proudly revisit the past 8 years with appreciation of our achievements. The 2016 presidential elections, the historic 2016 presidential elections, leading to a peaceful constitutional change of government, demonstrates the power of unity and collective determination in shaping a country's democratic future. These spirits should be strengthened to bind us closer as we march head-on into the future. There is no doubt that since coming to office in 2017, my government has made significant strides in national reconciliation initiatives, strengthening democracy and promoting good governance while advancing economic growth. In the quest of improving lives and livelihoods, our 10-year National Development Plan, YIRUA, now drives focused efforts on sustainable economic development, anchored on infrastructural development, food security, human capital formation, and social protection for the vulnerable. Promisingly, our economy shows remarkable resilience despite global challenges. The 5.8% growth rate in 2024 and decreased headline inflation from 18% in 2023 to 10% in 2024 are remarkable achievements. All to the better. It is projected that our economic performance will improve from 2025 onwards. Excellencies, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this year's theme emphasizes the need for greater solidarity, confidence, looking inward for answers to our challenges, and acting on realistic and sustainable solutions. It also put emphasis on increased reliance on domestic resources to reform and develop our institutions and governing processes for effective and productive service delivery. All this imply taking bold decisions for appropriate action. The unwavering dedication of every Gambian, both at home and abroad, in driving progress is truly commendable. But the need to accelerate this is more urgent than we can imagine. Evidently, it is through solidarity, resilience, and shared determination that we can navigate to position the Gambia as a competitive force in the global economy. This has to be a self-reliant, resilient, and an inclusive Gambia for every citizen. Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have made striking headway in various areas of development, with infrastructural development accorded top priority, typically through construction, expansion or upgrading of hospitals, health facilities, schools, training centers, universities, roads, and bridges. The multiple projects undertaken, either completed or in progress, are already enormously impactful. So far, over 910 kilometers of roads, for example, have been paved, and works on 365 kilometers of rural and urban roads are ongoing. Our plan is to construct 500 kilometers more of quality. We also take much pride in our achievements in the area of education and health. This far, a total of 424 new schools have been constructed, along with 6,400 new classrooms to meet the growing educational needs of Gambian children. As a result, the education sector has recorded inspiring progress, with gross enrollment rates reaching 102.8% at the lower basic and secondary education levels. Successes in breaking down barriers, expanding access to education, and creating opportunities for every Gambian child to succeed. We have similarly made tremendous strides towards achieving affordable and quality universal health coverage. The progressive rollout of the National Health Insurance Scheme and the recently inaugurated state-of-the-art, fully equipped health facilities across the country are crucial steps towards realizing this goal. I am pleased to announce that over 100 doctors are currently specializing in various disciplines at the Gambia Medical School, UTG. Also, other healthcare professionals are receiving in-country training in various areas or specialization to improve service delivery. These high points mark a new era in health services in the country and provide evidence of a truly strengthened health sector. Ladies and gentlemen, as the backbone of our economy, agriculture is critical for food security and national development. It is thus reassuring that, except for grammars, agricultural production has showed through well-targeted government interventions. Although these impressive achievements highlight progress, they are tempered by high unemployment and poverty level rates, which contributed to irregular migration and crime. To resolve these challenges, my government will committedly continue expanding livelihood opportunities. To uplift the status of our women, since 2019, the Women's Enterprise Fund has financially supported thousands of women entrepreneurs, enabling them to establish and expand businesses. Additionally, our skills training programs have equipped thousands of women and youth with practical skills, thus allowing them to start businesses, enhance employability, and contribute to national development. To further tackle unemployment, the recently launched Land for Agricultural Investment Initiative presents a significant opportunity to engage the youth in farming and agribusiness, hence offering sustainable livelihoods in the agricultural sector. Besides this, my administration is actively promoting the establishment of light industries to create more gainful employment opportunities and foster economic growth. Fellow Gambians, boys and girls, today we are a proud nation of 2.4 million people. These milestones call for reflection on how to better utilize our human resource, skills, knowledge, and the vast potential that resides in the people and the land for better and faster results. As we march on, we must acknowledge the struggles that many Gambians face, particularly the youth. The Gambia's youthful population is our greatest asset, and this includes you, the school children and students in our educational institutions. You are endowed with immense potential and therefore be able to drive our nation's growth. Yet too, many young people venture into irregular migration. Let me assure you that my government stands in solidarity with you, and we are determined to create various pathways for you to succeed here at home. The opportunities at your disposal are amazing. The technologies at your fingertips are tools to save your lives, change the fortunes of your families, and transform your communities and the nation. To succeed, however, you must pay heed to good advice. Be respectful, hardworking, and law-abiding. Do not be deceived by the stories you hear about other lands. There is no land of milk and honey. This is a world of hard work, and no one can change this reality. I will quote the former Vice President of America, Kamala Harris. She said, "We love hard work. Hard work is good work, so we must work hard." Distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, efforts to ensure that every community will mature. Let this Independence Day anniversary celebration remind us that we will maintain a stable Gambia. We are all citizens on our development. Distinguished ladies and gentlemen, our children, together with the services, the voluntary organization and cultural groups with us, elegant and integrate this morning for all. May the Spirit thrust us forward as we continue the collective journey to prosperity.
ñu am waa réew mi niñ leen a dooleel fa am waa tukkee dañ jógee seen dëkk ñëw seen militaire yi sañi mbaɗigol ɓe men parende kan wolom torki la eɓe kana yayla la piaro afana e commanding nan yayla la piaro afana e commanding from
Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, Excellencies, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, I've signed agreements. Defense and security anniversaries. Defense and security anniversary celebrations. Mekter is a glorious monument to terrorism and instilling fear in the enemy. It has also an important place in Turkey represents of the 18th century empire. Today, the Mekter Union continues its activities in Turkey and abroad with concerts of brothers from the Republic of Turkey join us this morning. As part of our call, I think we need to still open up the space because they take so that they can take their position on stage. On this note, on behalf of the Gambia Armed Forces and the other, these card bands, please help us get the students move a bit to the right. Well, what we are now witnessing at the McCarthy Square, it is the performance by the Turkish Ottoman Mekter Band. They are special guests for this year's 60th independence anniversary. The Ottoman Mekter is one of the oldest military bands in the world, originating from the Ottoman Empire. It played a crucial role in boosting the morale of Ottoman troops and intimidating enemies on the battlefield. Well, in history and its origin, the Mekter band traces its roots to the 13th century when it was first associated with the Seljuk Turks and later adopted by the Ottomans. It was officially institutionalized by Osman I, the founder of the Ottoman Empire, who received a military band as a gift from the Seljuk Sultan. The Mekter was an essential part of the Janissary Corps, the elite Ottoman military force. Well, as you can see, there is a rare opportunity for us as Gambians to see this iconic military band performing at our independence anniversary. The Mekter played an important role during battles to motivate soldiers and to create fear among enemy forces. Well, this is similar to our griots in the past. Our griots used to be the people who used to psych our warriors, who used to praise, sing our kings and our queens, and also motivate our fighters in the battlefields. The Mekter played an important role, this band, and let's listen to its musical style as they perform here in front of His Excellency the President Adama Barrow, as well as his invited guests in Umaru Sissoko Embalo, His Excellency from Guinea-Bissau, and His Excellency Bassirou Diomaye Diakhar Faye from the Republic of Senegal. The Mete Band is known for its powerful and rhythmic music, as you can hear, and they play a structured format of music. Well, here we are at the Makati Square, and we have witnessed some spectacular performances from the security forces in the form of a parade, slow and quick, and also some choreography that they have performed here, indicating the Gambia's independence celebrations and anniversary celebrations, that is Gambia at 60. After the parade, we had we also saw a parade from the school children and cultural groups, and also stage performance by the comedy group Bright Stars, as well as now playing the Turkish military band. Well, time has gone far, and we expect that any moment from now, this is going to be the performances that we expect to be the one that is going to end the entire celebrations here, because we've been here since 9 o'clock, and a lot of events have passed. Dignitaries are still seated, waiting for the president to finally take the days and the national anthem be played by the police band. Here at the Makati Square from GRTS, Gambia Radio and Television Services, we bring you live pictures as well as audio from here to give you an insight of the celebration of this year, the 60th Independence Anniversary celebrations being held at the Makati Square in Banjul. Ladi ngolu alnyaabe min latending television auto waranto min ke la mo redo al kaminu makamo moy walla mu tokki sol la military band la sojarul la band ko min fanantabe ya nyame walla be tulungola president nyaatulungola nala luntawlo ñing military bandu amu ban meri mbaldi ay me bada ka bring ila tukilla man sa fololu walla folo ñim bano ñi so ko ma sa ke do wala fana ñim ban ñim ka kere buña ka di Christmas ke wala kabra bo wala ni sante ma kada sanji jamaati iketa ban ne mi ya lonko ika ekela sojarolu chalindi ke ma ke malo ko fala man ko la ñaari ke encourage isaje ko isi bamba isi sawar isaje ko nit dum bekla kelo ko no isa kuke mi ya lonko asake ñabo kudi abuko do fana na jaw kam min ken ro ka bulan ma sol noma anen kan anen na sojaro anya kilo nyamalu dron ni to ko simti ban fana na kol bole nyama bu ba do kaliya lo nyame kabri so man dambe jam min kete jam wala Gambia la independence anniversary celebration de min kete sanji tan woro abdo Gambia fanso yo bidum ngaje ko so manda sojarol ni police wol ni prison officer ni GRM mulu ani immigration wolle match parce que president nyaati lu mo jam min kira quick and slow match kabra boto wala nata naajo ko karam de dingol mi woto jamma fon la banjuru ka ta ko mo ma fon la wolle fane maajo ka president nyaati no woto je president na ka caake jam andi mole min soto la diamo ko na kujuma balle ko je aya koko ase ota luntangol min yalla golle maɓe de jam kana maɓe na min indépendant wala mi ya kra lum kuma balde kam nun kabrin Gambia fansora ne mbite ba kada sanji tawworole anarona ay dindingol yamare kay tandi ko fanan ko londe nyino ko kumalde no bado ya nata ko jomal fana yitande jam wala mala manso kunda ko lu minke e minnu ko ko nyum ko ngere sila do ko di kala fa loktano ko da ko karamol ni wato dum ko ngafo nyane janne ñimbe kala ngamin fana jejam wala kada ko ada fulum kada janne molu min boto la jamal to narina ado ko min ko bandi ka ado suwa ado anin sarfule ni fula ado ko be kada janne wala ko mo la ni turkis military na kana ka tulunke abuko sangolo banna ni o boto je sanyin be na min jela wala be kala president welo ese bankola foroya julo jin kosi ni wo ko tabun sala ko janyama sike ala dum be ni tandile jam fana wala nyinde ko nyin dolem jural foloto min keda ni nyande kala somo ndakata fa nyi wato bar nim boto yande ron karam da dinningol min ya lon ko lebe nyi banko tundul bela wol fanam be la juraro kala andabe kala nyi bala bo nyuto fel dum be kala sera kunda wes wala mbijon 1 kata 2 3 anen 4 5 6 kamun kadi no kanyo se ak boro ko anen ku jamal yo fanan be kala bo nen jam fanan ni wula ro sida e baaje la ko be nan nyobodon tulum bale kala makar square jam ha o fanan be kala pul mi ya lon ko abe dula bagal kan ko min parre ko kamma e ku jamal le tamande mi ya lon ko abanyin independence anniversary celebration nyin abakala ko min mota jina la kanke yo ni obareje suudola jalolu fanambe tulumu kala do kala a centu do mi yalon ko be jale jamal gambe jalolu jama balu ko monde laje be programme o karje o bakala suudola yo samadou namal samu fonde moldi ni obareje arami so kata wala ko sibito jamal le kala min yalon ga be kala ka duralu tolo min ko do ko dundal min ko nawe ko dal min lo anim fanam ku jamal molbe min bumol nin do ko dal min tolola. Well, listeners and viewers, we're still here at the Makati Square bringing you live footage and as we said we're still witnessing the performance of the Turkish military band, and we hope any moment from now the performance will end and we'll witness the final singing of the national anthem and the end of proceedings here at the Makati Square. Performance from the Turkish military band, I believe, and like I said, the performance is going to be the end of proceedings here. Well, it looks like they're still coming. The performance is still going on, and it's something that is really fascinating, as you can see here at the Makati Square. So like I said, proceedings are continuing here from GRTS at the Makati Square, witnessing events of the independence celebrations, 60th independence anniversary celebrations of the Gambia. And any moment from now, we will see the end of this performance, and then capping the entire celebrations here with the national anthem of the Republic of the Gambia.
Thank you very much. That was the Ottoman dance from Turkey. Can we give them one more round of applause? That is the end of the performance by the Turkey's Mehter band, and like I said before, we are now going to see the final activity of the day's celebration as they march off the stage. It was a momentous occasion here for the Turkeys, the Friends of the Gambia, coming here to perform at an important occasion like the celebration of our 60th independent anniversary celebrations in front of some very important dignitaries here, among them some international dignitaries in the presidents of Senegal and Guinea-Bissau, as well as the Vice President of the Republic of Sierra Leone. Well, viewers and listeners, we believe we have got very close to...
Right after we shall witness the departure of the invited heads of states and governments. First, we shall witness the departure by the President of the Republic of Guinea-Bissau, His Excellency Umaru Sissoco Embalo, to be followed by the President of the Republic of Senegal, His Excellency President Bassirou Diomaye Diakhar Faye. Can we have the Gambia Police Force Band and the school children ready for the rendition of the national anthem? Thank you.
Like we said, now is the final phase of the activities here, and that is the singing of the national anthem led by the police band, the school children led by the police band, and then the departure of the dignitaries from here.
léegi mbokk yi mu ngi mel ni ñu ngi egg si jeexteel bi ñu ngi def si national anthem bi suñ paree am na kilifa yi nga xam ne ñooy gan yi ñëw dinañ dem kii njëkk a génn fii mooy nekk président ni Guinée Bissau His Excellency Umaru Sissoho Embalo ñu ñaan nit ñi ñu teew suñ dal suñ paree ki nga xam ne mooy président du Sénégal His Excellency président Bassirou Diomaye Faye moom tamit dina tàggoo ak kilifa yi nga xam ne ñoom ñoo war a génn su ko defee ñu ñaan nit ñi ñu dal mais kilifa yi ñu génn su ko defee His Excellency moom dina fi des ak ñi nga xam ne ñooy waa réew mi su ko defee mu tàggatoo ak ñoom moom tamit mu soog a dem jërëjëf ala baraka mbaɗigol sañi mbina national anthem na nimbota je dorong Guinée Bissau président o Omar Sissoho Embalo abita abe murunaya président mimbe bota Sénégal fana menketa président Bassirou Diomaye Faye fana be seyla aning alpha côté ni pareta président o ni molbe sarala isaje afana sinata mbe mobe dan langa tenku nga lumtangol batu ye sey ala baraka bake. Yes. Police band, can you help us with the national anthem, please? Can we all rise for the national anthem? His Excellency President Bassirou Diomaye Faye jóg na mu ngi nuyuwante First Ladies yi ak ñi nga xam ne ñooy kilifa yi ñeetaako jërëjëf yëpp nañ egg ak jàmm dal ak jàmm kilifa yaa ngi ñëpp a ngi taxaw di xaar ñi si des ñu ne ñoo xaar ñu teewlu. Can we allow the rest to wait? As promised, His Excellency is going to have a handshake and then we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we now come in to have the handshake so that thank you very much. Nimia kontoni roke no isita isaje do fana se kontoni roke no. Kare ngasila mi nimia kontoni osilo muta. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming. Okay. Please. Thank you very much. Quickly. Handshake. Thank you. Anna. Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. CJ. Thank you so much. Please, after the handshake, please, let's move. Thank you. In an orderly manner. Please, God. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Yes, thank you. Yalla yalla, my dear. Thank you so much. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, thank you so much. Please. Jërëjëf si ñëw bi ala baraka. Allah na jërëjëf ala baraka. Thank you for Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Allah baraka. Fekkee yu bare 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 bare. Yàlla defal ñu jàmm si réew.
Jamba